Hello, hello, hello. My name is Tim Cleaver, broadcasting live. That's a long name. From twitch.tv/Tim Cleaver. Welcome back to my channel. Welcome to part 30 of my first Elden Ring playthrough. Holy shit, part 30. So we're more than 2 months now into the release of Elden Ring. And I have some leftover Easter eggs, chocolate Easter eggs. I've got 4 of them that I want to munch on every time we beat a boss. I've got 2 gold ones, 1 blue, and 1 pink. So yeah, we're going to munch on them after we beat a boss. You're about to eat some Elden Onion Rings. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jeff. So we got a lot of things to do today. I want to play for at least 2 minutes. At least 2 minutes. And do at least 2 things. So we're at the Road of Iniquity, Site of Grace, which is near the Volcano Manor. And yeah, there's a boss close to here that I need to beat. We haven't beaten yet. And here it drops useful items. Where's my swords? Yeah, like between 2 minutes and 3.5 hours. Yes, that's... Actually, no. Probably more than 3.5 hours. Let's say at more than 2 minutes, less than 20 hours. Somewhere in there. We gotta find the sweet spot. Yeah, this sword, the Star Scourge, Great Sword plus 10. Yeah, there's a boss that way. Hopefully everything looks and sounds good tonight. Hopefully you guys are doing well. No sleep till Elden Ring, yeah. Yeah, up to 20 hours. Hypothetically, once I reach 20 hours, I'm just shutting everything off automatically. I've got a timer set on my setup here that once it reaches 20 hours, everything just explodes and self-destructs. My sword is going through my shield. How strong is my shield if my sword just cuts right through it? Not very. Guessing. Yeah. So we gotta beat this boss. Ring-a-ding-ding. Give me my Elden Ring. So I looked up what the maximum amount of flasks is, and it's like 14 flasks plus 12, I think. So we're almost there. We have maximum flasks. We just need to upgrade the power. Heal up, you bee. And yeah, we're going to go back to Liurnia today because there's lots of stuff I want to backtrack and like finish up there, because it turns out there's lots of stuff that I haven't even discovered there yet. And some more in consecrated snowfields. Maybe back to Farum Azula. Oh, big hits. You're dead. Fuck yeah. Or are you? You're dead. How many runes do we get? That's it? 21,000? Leaden Hard Tier. And a Cerulean Hidden Tier. Okay. Leaden Hard Tier. Temporarily boost poise and mixed physic. Okay. Can be mixed in the Plastic Wonders physic. The resulting concoction but temporarily boosts one's poise. But this I think is the real prize. The resulting concoction eliminates all FP consumption. That's a big thing. However, this effect is only brief and will expire, or quickly expire. Okay. But still. So it's free FP use for a while. That's cool. That's useful. I hear there's another talisman that has the same effect that I want to get as well sometime. Okay. So, remember, like, many episodes ago, like, probably 20 episodes ago now, there was, yeah, we were here just at the other side of this bridge. And there was, like, an item down here that I picked up. Right here. And I was wondering how to get up there. I don't remember exactly what episode it was, but it was, like, near the beginning of my playthrough. And now we got it. And yeah, it was just like a rune or some upgrade material or something. Oh, and what else did I do? I ran around in somewhere else. I forget right now. And oh, no. Yeah, just like somewhere we've been before. And picked up some stuff, but it was just like common stuff. Upgrade material, runes. There was a... Oh yeah, that one item in the Lanedale, like on the ledge in Lanedale that I asked a viewer here how to get it. I looked up how to get it and I got it off camera. And it was just like a pickled turtleneck. Pickled turtleneck sweater, and that's it. So we have a few of those already. No big deal. Let's head into Volcano Manor. See if there's anything new there. Oh, I guess we should have a chocolate. Because I beat a boss. Yes. This is new. Tonic of Forgetfulness. What does it do? I forgot. Tonic that banishes distress and bitter memories. Tonic in a small brass vial. Banishes distress and bitter memories. A gift bestowed by Rykard, sworn to blasphemy, to Lady Tanith, who unfortunately has had no use for it. My lord, there could be no greater distress than to forget you. So she doesn't want to forget him. And Rykard was that snake boss that we beat a few episodes ago. Could this be a dog? That's a painting. Yeah, let's see. So there was an NPC here, but now they're gone. And I wonder where they went. Okay. So there's another boss that we gotta beat. They are... here somewhere? It's the 9th campsite. Here we go. Yeah, so I looked up a list of like all locations in Liurnia, and I cross-checked that with my map to see what I've uncovered. And yeah, there's like a dozen locations I've still missed. So we got to go back and check those out too at some point. Okay, this boss here, this next boss has been giving me a ton of trouble. So hopefully I'm like sufficiently leveled up now. It'll be a bit easier. Oh shit, I hate that. Oh, they rolls. Oh, one thing I noticed also that I didn't point out yet. I'll show you guys once the boss fight's done. Something game-changing happened last episode. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Shit. It's like half horse, half pinchy, half alien. That's a lot of halves. I don't know my maths, but I know my halves. This boss is the full-grown Falling Star Beast. And there's a few other bosses looking somewhat like this in the game as well. Full-grown Falling Star Beast. How far are you now, Jack? Have you found any cool weapons? Oh, that's rad. You can shoot magic from its nose. Usually the magic goes in the nose, but this boss can shoot the magic out the nose. Oh, fuck you. Got some heals left. Oh, there goes my mimic. Oh, that's a bad thing. Die. One more. Die. Oh, what? What? That was cool. Hit it. Where is it? We should heal up. Yeah, look, it's got like an orb on its forehead. Nice. Finally. 25,000 runes, that's it? Okay, we've got a Somber Smith and Stone 6, Smith and Stone 6, and Falling Star Beast Jaw. Cool. It's like part bull, part ant, part butt, yeah. Part horse, part alien. And only, what, 25,000 runes? So not a lot of runes for, like, the difficulty that it was. And because I just had a chocolate, I'm not going to have another one. I'm going to save my next chocolate. What's that weapon we just got? Falling Star Beast Jaw. D Strength, D Dex, E Int. 34 Strength, 30 or 20 Int, 12 Dex. So pretty high Strength and Int requirements. Oh, you only play on your days off work. Okay. So you're not, yeah, you're not very far yet. Okay. Part of a Falling Star Beast's jaw. Hard and shining black, fashioned into a weapon. With its sharp point, this colossal weapon can skewer foes. Barbecue. Unique skill, Gravity Bolt. Imbue the jaw of the Falling Star Beast with gravitational lightning, sending a bolt crashing down a short distance away. Can be fired in rapid succession. Cool. Yeah, exactly. You'd be missing work and calling in. You'd calling in Elden. Yeah, I can't come into work today. I'm feeling a little Elden today. Sorry, boss. You understand. Yeah, that's a cool weapon. Okay. Look at the tree. It's on fire. Especially the trunk of it. So this is a bit of a spoiler here for people that have not gotten this far, but yeah. Kind of like the way the Hunter's Dream sets on fire near the end of Bloodborne. Yeah, I feel a little Elden today. I mean sick. Yeah, sick. That's it. Sick ring. This ring is pretty sick. Yeah, we sacrificed ourselves to set fire to the tree. Oh, and before we do anything else, I want to go to the entrance to the tree and see if we can do anything new. The Elden Throne. And also, there's a rare event happening in Fallout 76 that I've been playing a lot recently too. That is only around for another week or so, maybe 2 weeks, and it only comes around like once every year and a half or so. And it's called Meat Week, and you just like hunt animals and get XP and get cool rewards, unique rewards too. So yeah, if Jeff, you're still playing Fallout 76 or anybody else, I recommend playing that. Talk? We can talk to him? Hello?
Tarnished. Not but a fool.
A butterfool?
The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken.
Just getting some sun. There's a new event happening in Fallout 76 that comes around maybe once every year or 2 years called Meat Week. And it's a bunch of like hunting-based events, and you get lots of XP from them and some cool, unique rewards too. So yeah, if you want to get into or back into 76, I recommend doing that because it's pretty rare. Oh, the thorns are still up. Okay. So sacrificing ourselves to do that doesn't do anything. Oh, we can jump? Can we jump? Oh. He's already dead. And I thought I saw something, or hypothesized something. That, yeah, I'm thinking since the maiden left us, that grace no longer points us in the right direction, but see, I'm thinking like this would point here, but she left us a lot earlier too. So I don't know if that's true or not. Okay. There's somewhere else I want to explore. I want to go back to Deep-Root Depths, which is here. Yeah. So apparently there's like another boss here that I completely missed. And yeah, let's go back there. I probably won't do every single thing on stream, like I haven't already. Let's see how anxious I am to finally want to beat the game once I actually get to the end. And then yeah, I'll just like finish off the other stuff off camera. Okay, I think it was up here. Oh, yeah, this is where I explored. Never mind. Yeah, where I mentioned earlier that I was exploring and I picked up some stuff. This is the area. Is it here? Oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah, it was here, wasn't it? But there, how do we get there? Is there a site of grace right there? Shit. Shit. Montes, hello. How are you? guess we go up here. Oh shit! Ow! Oh, welcome, Montes. R. Montes 308. Timmy fell down the hole. Where's Old Yeller or old Lassie? That's the dog's name, right? Old Lassie. I slipped. There was like someone left a banana peel on the tree branch. That's what happened. The Elden peel. They call it. Shit, my dick. Ow. We gotta get our Elder Souls back. Because that was 2 bosses worth of souls. That was here. Again! Oh, we get it. We did it. We're good. We're good. We're good. And then we drop here. Oh, yeah. Sweet. New set of grace. Across the roots. No horse. Interesting. Pickle required ahead. Okay. So I heard there's supposed to be an NPC here, but I don't see them. I'm hoping we didn't screw up their quest line. Oh, this is a boss fight. What is that? Alice Cooper? Hey guys, it's Alice Cooper. Could this be a boss? It's Alice Cooper. And purple Kool-Aid. Health is good. No stamina. Because we're not in combat yet. Oh, it's a giant thing. It's a giant. What the fuck? It's... Yo, that's the face that we saw at the bottom of Stormville Castle. That's it. It's the same face. Except this one's probably alive. They're gonna kill us. Holy macaroni. Here we go. Here we go. What's happening? Be as champion. You're not a champion. You're a chumpion. Goodbye. Chumpion. Sophia, yeah, that's the NPC that I was talking about that I wanted to see here. Uh-oh. Sorcerer Roger, this guy. So is this like the gauntlet of like 16 bosses, each one progressively harder than the last. Roger, I thought we were friends. What are you doing? No magics. Oh, you sucker. I hope nothing happened to, what's her face? Thea. Oh, a teleporter there is there. Okay. Right, who's next? Oh, shit. Oh, yo! Fia's champion times 2. And Lionel the Lionhearted. It's Onion Bro. Part 2. Part 3. Wait, I should summon for this. Give me a second so I can summon. Oh, dang it. Why can't I summon? Oh, this is not good. This is like that gank boss fight from Dark Souls 2 in the DLC. Where you fight like Havel and his 2 compadres. Except it's not called Havel, he's called like Jimmy or something. Jimmy the Rock. Okay. You're friends with Jimmy the Rock. Really? How's he doing? His parents call him James the Rock. But his friends call him Jimmy the Rock. Jimmy the Dwayne Rock. What a cool looking area though. This is the one branch of perseverance. Oh, not anymore. Oh, he's good. He's hanging out with Johnny the Stone. Nice, nice. And Linda the Tree. Or his cousin. Okay, okay. Yeah, I knew they were related. I didn't just know they were cousins. Okay, we'll need those souls back. Hello? Boss fight. Oh, here we go. Was he wearing the Burger King mask the first time? Or these are like random foes, maybe? Yeah, sounds good, Jeff. I don't blame you, buddy. I wouldn't want much spoiled if I was watching someone like ahead of the game than I was. Oh, good, man. Okay, that was relatively easy. How many more do we have to fight? Wait, I got an idea. Big hits. Yeah! Oh, yeah. Makes it a lot easier. Okay, who's Lionel the Lionhearted? Is it this guy, right? Oh no, he is champion. Not anymore. Donk. Nice. That's it? I thought we were gonna fight that big thing. Dia's missed. There she is. Okay. Cool. 23 int, 18 faith. Releases a mist of death before caster. Sorcery of Fia, the deathbed companion, creates a deathly mist before the caster, which inflicts death blight upon those who enter. The sorcery can be cast while in motion. Charging adds the range of the mists. The sorcery was developed to oppose the Round Table Hold, and is effective only against the Tarnished. So I bet that's like a real quick way to get rid of particular bosses. Hello.
Ah,
Long time no see.
there you are. I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order?
I just want the Elden Ring. No. I just want to be held.
You are an odd one.
Yes.
I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
I've been held by worse. Talk in secret.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand?
No.
When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold.
Okay.
But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord.
Talk in secret somewhere?
When Godwyn died, but another exists, and I must find it before the time comes. My hands, will you still let me hold you?
Give curse mark of death?
This is the other Hallowbrand.
We have it.
How did you... Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead.
Is that a good thing?
Claim a second, illustrious life.
That's not a good thing.
You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
Sure. Radiant Baldakin's blessing. Talk in secret somewhere?
I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord.
I will become my Elden Lord.
I will soon to conceive my child, the rune. Brandish my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. I will soon to conceive, brandish my
Okay, she's
stay
repeating
the
dialogue.
by becoming.
Okay, I don't know what I just did. Is that good or bad? See ya. 95,000 runes. Let's check out the thing we got. Uses FP to temporarily boost poise. Protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. This blessing is one of the utmost rarity. Uses FP to temporarily boost poise. The effect lasts longer than a mere favor. It is said a deathbed companion will only produce a blessing of this kind for a champion but once in her entire life. The sole blessing, which she imbues of her own volition. So it's a very lucky thing, a very rare thing, special thing. Cool. Up. Yeah, that's up. Yeah, let's rest here for a sec. Behold, up. Dragon. It's like a giant alien face on a dragon. Prince of Death's throne. Would that be Godwyn, Prince of Death? Okay, I wish we could use our horse to get around here and explore. How many wounds do I need to level up? 110,000. So I think I could force a level up if I use all these extra runes. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's take a quick look around here first. There could be stuff that we're missing. Try jumping off. No. Too bad we can't use our horse in here. That seems like we should be able to. Okay, that's where we came from. It's a weird texture on that. Okay, let's level up and then see where this takes us. $20,000 runes. I think I'll go Faith, because there's a great shield I want to use that requires 12 Faith, I think. Yeah. That shield is this one, the Erdtree Great Shield. Yeah, 12 Faith. Okay, let's see where this goes. But yeah, we'll play for the usual, like I said, between 2 minutes and 20 hours. Somewhere in there. Maybe closer to 5 or 6 hours. Lanedal. Royal Capital. We've been here, haven't we? This is like near the beginning, isn't it? Okay, so let me think. So if that's another way into Lanedell, we got there through Nakron, which was because we beat Radahn. So yeah, maybe that's just another way in Lanedell then. Is this open now? Was this locked before? How do we not get this? Magic grease? Capital outskirts. This is new, isn't it? Or is this where we fought the Tree Sentinel? No, this is new. No. Capital Rampart. Okay, we've been here, but I don't remember when and where. Yeah, this is where we beat the Tree Sentinel. Okay. I thought we were somewhere else completely different. I gotcha. Okay. Let's go to the what's it called? Fia's Rest, or here, Ronnie's Rise. Let's just see if there's new stuff there. The wolf break my poise. What weapon is that? Is that the red giant hammer? Oh! Yeah, I don't think there's any new NPCs here. Otherwise, there'd be like a marker marking them, like this one. Okay. I hear a little bird told me that there's something beyond here to the northwest. So let's go here and... I'm guessing it's this, because this kind of looks like a teleporter. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's late day, so maybe... if that... whatchamacallit? Knight's Cavalry is here. Maybe we should wait until it comes. Since we're here. Pastime. Until nightfall. So now it's snowing and it's dark, so we can't see twice as bad. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Yeah, I don't think we have to kill the trolls, the giants, because they're not moving. Knight's Cavalry Flail. Are there two? There's fucking two of them. The glaive. Glaive and glaive. Oh shit. I think, yeah, we should go horse. There's two. There's two of everything in this game. There's two trees, two rings, two Eldens, two maidens, two runes. Only two runes. Let's wait till nighttime again. I wonder if this game takes or keeps track of how long we've spent in here. Probably not. I haven't seen anything. Yo, fucking, what the hell? What killed me? Did we get run over by a wheel? Let's try it one more time. I didn't see a way if we could summon either, so... You know what? I just realized. I don't use that. Yeah, I just want to see how much damage we do on one of these things. Okay. No, we can't summon. Shit! Shit! Get away! Yeah, we'll come back. We will come back from that. And do that. So it's like a little bit up there. What? Oh, these fuckers. I hate these things. Okay, we've been here last time. Whoa, there's like red flowers on the ground now. Poppies, maybe? Just some kind of red flowers. Reminds me of, like, the ending of Sekiro. Crystal Dart? Is that the Erdtree? Or minor Erdtree? What was that? Holy shit, it's a giant bear. It's a giant snowy bear. Nope. Just body slams me. What? What? They're just throwing all the enemies down. Uh-oh. I can't see. I can't see what's going on. Am I winning or is the bear winning? I think the bear's winning. Heal up. Oh, goodness. There we go. There we go. That's what I want. Okay, where's the crit spot? Right there. Stay down, bear. Oh. Holy shit. It's like either I'm pressing L1 or R1. Usually holding L1. And then pressing R1 when I'm not holding L1. Oh, we can heal up here. The bear's not too fast. We got... Whoa, did it take damage from not me? That was me. Heal up. We can fly. Okay, we're almost dead. No. One more. Holy hell. 11,000 runes. That's a boss right there. Beast blood. Beast blood. Gold-covered excrement. It's literally shit with a ribbon on it. Well, even the animals are not covered in this. In the flowers. Oh, that's not flowers. It's like boluses. This one was smart enough to fly away. Not that smart, though. Okay, so I hear we're supposed to get invaded around here. Like it's, they say northwest of this place. Yellow Annex Ruins. Holy shit, another bear. Fuck this. What? Oh, that's no good. Okay, if we can get the bear down here, smash this thing. Yeah, giant required ahead. What was that? I have a fire sword for this reason. That's a lot of damage. Where was that item? There. Where's the bear? Is that it? Sleeping right there. 6 rank 1 golden runes at what? 200 each? What is that? 1,200 runes altogether? Totally worth it. What's this? Is that a thing that shows a dungeon? Oh no, what is that? Cool shield. Oh, that's baloney. That's not so baloney. Yeah, he's headless and he's got like the tree branches almost look like a mohawk or something. Okay, that's the mausoleum that we downed a few episodes ago. Apostate derelict. What was that? Oh no. Okay, so we come here, we lure the bear here somehow. That's it. Nope. Okay, now he's up. Come get me, bear. Right this way. Yeah, come on. Come on. Oh! Closer than I thought. Don't turn around. Oh! Whoa, what a reach. Yes. So there's still 7 and 8. Nice. Is there still stuff there? No, we got it all. Good. Holy shit. He's throwing snowballs at us. That just goes around here, right? Yeah. Okay. If these bears are just optional and don't drop any unique loot, I'm just going to leave them. It's not worth it. Hero's Rune 2. Oh. No horse? Does that mean we're getting invaded? Okay, where are we on the map? So it's pretty much, yeah, right there. Okay. Invaded by Sanguine Noble. This is what I'm talking about. Hey, what's this? Oh, I thought that was a statue. There's a transporter too. Sweet. There you are. Holy. Holy. You got iframes too. Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Thank you for following. Oh no, that's a subprime. Subprime. Surprise. Very ravioli. Thank you, my dude. Thanks for the subprime sub. How you doing? Holy shit. Oh, yo, that almost killed us. I hope they're having a good night, Barry Ravioli. Hell yeah. Whoa. Blood loss? What? Don't get trapped in the corner. Fuck. Almost got wrecked, that's right. Yeah, like alerts and boss fights are responsible for a lot of deaths. And near deaths. Aha, you're out. You're out of heals. Almost dead too. Can we do this? No! Yeah, so we beat a few bosses earlier as well. We beat the ulcerated tree spirit underneath Volcano Manor, and we beat the furl or the far calling or the furl calling beast right before Volcano Manor, and we beat the NPC bosses on top of Deep Root Depths right before talking to Fia again. And now we're here because I hear that if we beat this NPC, we get a new location. Yeah, the one in the crater. Yeah, the one I've been struggling with ever since we got to it. Yeah. And yeah, it was still a bit of a challenge, but a lot easier this time around. So yeah, we've got a lot to do today, still. We're just getting started. PvP dueling etiquette question is your understanding that Estus wasn't allowed, but we've seen people using it. Yeah, it's kind of like at your own discretion, or like if you get invaded, then I think it's like viewed as being okay, but if you're willingly doing PvP duels, then is my understanding that it's not allowed, or it's in bad taste or something. Because then it could just be like, it'd be a never-ending fight, basically. Where's that NPC at? There you are. Haha! Holy shit. Why can't I heal? Oh, wrong flask. Maybe that's why. Okay, you heal too? I heal 3. Ah. Yes. Yes. Yes, one more. Oh no. Haha, you're out. You're dead. Yeah. Yeah, some people are just dicks and just do whatever they want. And have no regard for, like, etiquette or rules. Sanguine Noble Hood. Robe. Waistcloth. Nice. Thank you. Second try. Not too bad. Okay, what do we get? So I'm guessing it's easy to pick out because it has blood on it. With a sanguine noble drip. Hell yeah, man. It's the Elden Bling. Elden Bling for the Elden Ring. Where is it? There it is. Robe of dyed black cloth featuring gold embroidery, worn by the nobles who serve the Lord of Blood. The grand metallic pattern on the shoulder, on the left shoulder, is a signifier of the noble rank they intend to claim upon the advent of the new dynasty they are working to install. So they're like overthrowing the old dynasty or usurping it or something. So that shows that they intend to become king or queen or whatever noble rank they intend to claim. Yeah, they look pretty sick, man. And that's, I guess, near the top or near the middle. Oh, it's got like a ruby or a red gem on the top middle there. Known to strike from pools of blood, these assassins are missionaries come to share the gospel of accursed blood. Fucking missionaries. Oh, we got a waistcloth. Waistcloth sewn from black cloth. Cool. Let's see what it looks like. It's a bit like the gold hemmed set from Dark Souls. That is pretty sweet. I like the things that like coming down from the chest there. What do you call it? The scarves. Kind of matches my sword too. Oh, that's deadly. That's royal. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so that should have opened up a new teleporter, which I saw earlier, but who knows where it is now. We gotta follow the yellow drip road. Follow the yellow drip road. Follow the yellow drip road. So I think we got invaded here? Is that it? No. It was like at a dead end, I think. Like down a little path. Follow the yellow drip road. Down there? Oh, there's a bear. Shit. Bear ravioli? Bear. Can we survive that? Probably not. Nope. Okay, because I looked it up earlier, I don't feel bad about like looking up on a map where it is exactly. Okay. So according to the map, it's like here. We should get our souls back first, though. Or is that circle on the map just the tree? I think it's just the tree. Makes sense. This tree. Or what's left of it. Yeah, okay. So they really, like, mark down everything on the map and make it extremely accurate. Smith and Stone? Was it through there, maybe? Yeah, there's a thing. Okay, good. Now we just gotta get my runes back. Is that a giant club? Could be, I guess. If clubs are just giant tree branches or trunks. Those things are fucking strong. Oh, there's blood all over that. Look. Be wary of strong foe. We beat the strong foe. Okay, where does this lead to? And I hear some bass rumblings. Or there's an earthquake or a volcano erupting way in the distance. Hmm. This place again? Moguin Palace. Let's go. So is this the spot that we've been looking at this whole time from, like, Siofra and Nakron? I think so. Holy shit. Holy shit. And this is all underground, so that's to our right, right? Yeah. And there's something up ahead here too, but I guess this... There's an Erd tree down here too? Holy shit, or minor Erd tree. Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. If you want value for the game, this is the game to buy. Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. Blood everywhere. Not a bandage in sight. Golden Rune. It's like it's on fire. And there's blood or red shit dripping everywhere. Splattered everywhere. Probably blood. I'm thinking it's blood. Or jelly. But probably blood. Lost grace discovered. Where are we at? Palace approach, ledge, road. Behold, fat coin purse. Oh, I heard of this spot. Finally, we're here. I heard this is like the spot to farm runes. We're finally here. This is the spot. Okay. I'm going to farm a bunch of runes for the rest of the stream. No. Does it work, though? Come get me. 13,000 meters. Nice. This is it. Yeah, I'll do this to, like, one time. I'll do it enough to level up one time. Come get me. Okay, I'm gonna... No appraisals on this? That's a good message, though. Okay, we'll leave it. We can always come back here. What's happening here? That's like something out of Bloodborne. Like getting when you get frenzied, you get like the spikes sticking in you. 2,400 runes? This is the real farming spot right here. Despair ahead. Oh, great. Does this work from here? Seabird. Whee! Nice. Yeah, let's level up. We need 112,000. So if we use... This might be too much. Yeah, actually, just enough. A bit more than what we need, but still good. Am I streaming right now? Are we live? Is this live? I think we're live. Okay, let's go Faith, so I can use that Erdtree Greatsword, or Great Shield. Yes. Still medium roll, too. Medium load. Awesome. Awesome. Well, these guys are gone now? Are they? What? Was that a one-time? Oh, no, it's this way. Okay. So only some are aggroed. How do I roll like you, bro? Keep rolling, rolling. Oh, there's a whole parade of them. Not anymore. Did I get runes? What? Are you rolling down the hill? No. Blood Rose. That's we've had that before, I think. Yeah, we've got lots of Blood Rose. Oh, that's agony for sure. Okay, let's see what's this way. Is this the same? Yeah, that's the same area with that bird that we... Cheese. The cheese bird. Cheeseburger. Okay, I'm gonna put a rainbow stone here so that I know... that we drop, like, right there. Oh yeah, it's gonna blend in perfectly. Okay. What are those things? Ghost Glovewort 8. I think we need that for our summon. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 24. Can I hide here? Real quick. He doesn't suspect a thing. So we can make Swarm Pot and Roped Fly Pot. That pot's pretty fly, though. It's a fly pot. Oh, it's going crazy. Quit pecking at me. No, bad bird. Shit. Okay, so we lost the rainbow stone, but I think I know where it was. It was like in the corner there somewhere. I think its jaw is like crooked too. Okay, so we should cheese it every time before we go down there, I think. Just to make it easier. It's cheesier, basically. It's funny how they say that this is like a good farming spot for runes, because like at this point you need to do this like 11 times per level. Unless you can find a way to get here earlier. Ah. Oh shit, they're all angry. They're all angry at me. Thank it. What's this? Smith and Stone. I bet both ways here end up in that lake with the bird, but this one is just like faster. Time for range battle. I guess you could range battle from there. Yeah, so just a few of those runs, like kill the bird and then kill the group of enemies there. That's a level right there. That's where we dropped. A blood waterfall? A blood geyser. Rot grease. Invaded by nameless white mask? Vare. Oh shit! Is that you, Vare? Don't die now to this bell end. Oh, that's cruel. Watch the health. Watch the health. Back up. That's fucked. How did I miss? That's... Now you're dead. Good. White mask, war surgeon gown, war surgeon gloves, war surgeon trousers. Bloodstained, faintly grinning white mask. It's not faintly grinning. Worn by war surgeons who were effectively mercy killers. The Lord of Blood's curse enlivens the wearer when bloodletting occurs. Slightly raises attack power when there is blood loss nearby. Interesting. So yeah, if we use a blood loss weapon, that would only increase it more. That's pretty deadly. Where's the robes that we got? Oh, that's it. Bloodstained white gown. Of the surgeons that were abducted by the Lord of Blood, none were able to tame the accursed blood. None but Vare, that is, though he was an exception. Huh. So Vare was abducted by the Lord of Blood, who I think is Moguin. Or Moguin. Gwyn? Coincidence? So is he an exception because he was able to tame the blood, or he was like something else made him an exception that, and because of that exception, he was able to tame the blood, like being tarnished or something, maybe? I don't know. Same description. Same description. So yeah, that Vare, there's something up with him. Or there was something up with him. Just getting started. The real Elden Ring begins here. Blood-tainted excrement. Now it's blood-covered shit, as opposed to gold-covered shit. What if we run right through that? Oh, that's okay. Good to know. Don't run through that then. And yeah, this is where we invaded the first time. What is that? Another giant bloodbird? Bloodbird the Accursed. Oh shit, there's more. You got quite the knockback too. I think I need something with a bit more armor. A bit more damage negation, they call it. I didn't even check if that was more. Probably. Yes. That's 6.1, and this is 18, so it's like 3 times more. Another set of grace would be swell right now. What? I knew it. Stone Sword Key. Before we go that way, I think this is the way. Oh no, another invasion? Is that the way we could have come from the second way? By Nameless White Mask again? This is crazy. What the frick? Oh, this is bad. There's so many of them. Don't backstab me, you fucker. Take all my Estus too, why don't you? Wow. That was quite the distance. Yeah, let's try going the other way down here. But before we do, let's take care of that bird again. Yeah, right there's fine. See ya. Yeah, I think that is the way back. Because, yeah, there's our runes right there. Sweet. And that was the other way I saw. Or was that? Oh, that was that. Holy shit. Okay, let's check out what is here. Ash of War, blood tax. You gotta play the tax of blood. Smith and Stone. Holy crap. They just keep appearing out of thin air. Out of thin blood. Okay, let's check out this Ash of War. Blood tax. The blood affinity on the following skill. Blood tax, blood oath skill granted by the Lord of Blood. Twist to build power, then unleash a flurry of thrusts that rob the target of both their blood and their HP. Usable in armaments, capable of thrusting. Colossal weapons accepted. So I think that's what the nameless white mask here was using against us. Heroes Rune 4. Nice. That's like probably 40,000 runes right there. Well, that makes it easier to remember that we could just go down from there and get invaded. What is this? Swarm of flies? Nice. That's probably an incantation. A 16 arcane and 11 faith. So we will need to level up our arcane 9 more times, then we could use it. Releases a swarm of blood flies before caster. A blood oath incantation shared from the Lord of Blood's power. Releases a swarm of blood flies before the caster to assault foes. The vile swarm deals damage and builds up onset of blood loss. This incantation can be cast while in motion. The new palace of the Lord of Blood lies in a swamp of festering blood. So he had an old palace. And these flies are said to spawn from excrement in that land. It's pretty metal. Raise the blood loss, yeah. Are they just ring around the rosy? Oh, what is that? What is that horribleness? Watch it go. Oh, that's my guy. I should get rid of this then. Yeah, because that's that volcano pot doing that. Ripple Crescent Halberd. We have that already. Yeah, this place is the place to farm runes. This whole area, not just the bird. Drawstring blood grease. We're gonna get invaded again, or was that a one-time deal? Probably again. Not that I want to get invaded again, but for the items basically. Likely range battle. No. Awesome. I love that. Golden Rune. Smith and Stone. Okay, so we need 114 to level up one time, so 228s or 230, let's say, to level up twice. I feel like if we keep going, we could get enough for 2 levels up. Or 2 levels up. 2 level ups. And then do that. Provided I don't die. What is it summoning? Holy shit balls. Haha, he missed me. So was this the tree they were walking around? That whole group of them? Hero's Rune number 3 or times 3? Blood tainted excrement. It feels like we do get more runes from critical hits than not. So I think we get, what, 23,000 or 2,300 rather? For killing these guys normally. Oh no, it's the same. It's the same. Never mind. Holy shit. Yeah, I want to check my stats on my shield here. So yeah, so 100 physical, 66 magic, 49 fire, 45 lightning, and 76 holy. So it's not bad. Very good, actually. 60 guard boost. What's my guard boost on my brass shield? 67, so only 7 better. What's the weight? 7 versus 13.5, so almost double weight, but better in every way, or almost every way. Oh wait, let's read the thing again, the special skill. Ready the shield to unleash its protective incantation. This will dispel sorceries and incantations, retaliating with golden power. Nice. Which way did we come from? Not that way. Oh, yeah. There he is. One more.
Yes.
What do we get this time? If anything. Nothing, probably. Just his death and 179 runes. Worth it. Strong foe ahead there for likely bird. Bird is the word. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the way to go. I don't want to go there yet. Just want to backtrack and explore here and see if I missed anything. Okay, so that's the way down there. Okay. Those guys are back? I thought we killed them. So then we dropped from here, I think? No. Holy shit. I missed the loot. That's okay. I still have my health. Ah! Smith and Stone, sweet. That's cool. You can kind of see on the ground the area that attack covers. Holy shit. Okay, I really hope we don't get invaded again, because that guy sucks. Sucks donkey snuts. Wow. Oh, we should kill the bird, though. We felt something. Come on, bird. That's funny. Hope these guys don't follow us. Smith and Stone. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the area with the bird. Oh, we're gonna get invaded again. Of course we are. Golden seed, nice. I think I'm at maximum though, so maybe what do we do with these then? Invaded again. There he is. Right into the blood geyser. That'll work. They put that there for a reason. Ha ha ha. I think it's time for another chocolate. So I've got 4 like leftover Easter chocolates. Told myself I was going to have 1 after beating every boss, and we beat 2 bosses back to back pretty much. So I had 1. But I could use another one. All right. Yes. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll grab my souls and then head back and level up. Oh shit, that was right there all along. Oh! Fuck, we gotta grab those. Cool. Excuse me, bird. I have no quarrel with you. I have no... Nothing personal, bird. I just want the loot. I just want the loot. What's maidenless behavior? Oh shit, the bird again. The bird again. At least we get rid of one of them. And I think we could see a second one. Maybe not. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. No. Don't have the range. That's cruel. That's just like blocking the way right there. There's one loot that I saw. There it is. Golden Rune. Wow. Ooh. Yes. Okay, so this is back to like the main, I don't want to say courtyard, but like the area. And then I guess we progress here. Yeah, and then because we could have gone, we could have ended up here from, I think up there. Yeah, okay, so since we're close, we just level up. We should do that. I think I'll go Dex. Just to get a bit extra attack power. Yeah, that's like 6 extra attack power. Sure. Okay, so the next goal is a Site of Grace. I think we picked up all the loot in this area. Is that a foot? Looks a bit like a foot. That's a foot. No. Bah. Rune arc. No, we're making our way up to that thing. Fuck! That's so annoying. Do all 3 of these guys summon it? Is it dead now or what? I hope it's dead. Come on, Site of Grace. It's been a while. Oh, wow. Is that like Siofra or Nakron? No map though. Finally made it to the foot. Ghost Glove Wort 9. Sweet. Okay, so next Site of Grace, I think we should head back to the Round Table Hold and upgrade my summons. Talk to some NPCs, see what's new there. So I think our summon is +6. Oh shit, so we need 7 then. Do we have 7? Ghost or Grave Glove Wort 7. Ghost Glove Wort. Oh shit, we need Ghost Glove Wort 7, I think. We have the rest, we just need 7. Well, that'd be Deep Root Depths. Wow. Moguin Dynasty Mausoleum. Time for death. Like I haven't died before. Love ahead, love and death. That sounds like a My Chemical Romance album. Map. Moguin Palace, nice. There it is. So we started here. Now we're here. Yeah, there has to be a site of grace nearby. There just has to be. Excellent. Dynasty Mausoleum entrance. Good. Oh, wow. Major blood. We picked up something earlier that I didn't check out. Was it these? Clarifying ball, he says? Yeah. Okay, so they alleviate madness buildup. I should make more of these. To ward off blood loss. Yeah. It's not worth it. Holy shit, that was close. I see. Come closer. Oh, I didn't do it. Do it. There you go. Do it again. Do it. Do it again. I'm just mashing L2. All blocks at the same time. That's cool. There's like lava or something flowing in there, or blood maybe. Probably blood. Smith and stone. Yeek to that. Whoa! Let's take one of these. Newman's Rune, that's like 30,000 souls. Or runes. You get the one behind us too? Nice. Holy shit, they're everywhere. That's a spicy meatball. Oh, I didn't think you'd be friendly. Is that a timed thing? I bet it's going to explode into huge AoE. Oh, what is dead? What was happening there? Wait, I want to try something. Try a different weapon. We tried the pizza cutter real quick. Fights blood loss with blood loss, right? Oh, my FP. I'm missing my FP, that's why. Okay. No giant blood explosion. We grab that. Then beast bones. Stack Chibalius, 3 more. Nice. So we use 2, pick up 3. That's a win. Here. Can I make these Starlight Shards? No. Because that would be perfect for right now. Okay, so some are kamikaze. Some. Wait! We saw enemies like this at the beginning of Halid too. Except they weren't as powerful. Or strong. Or high health. Like along the highway. Which we came to at like episode 3 or 4 probably. Way back in the day. Holy shit. Well, hopefully there's another set of grace through that doorway. Can we get to that? No, it's gonna take forever. First off, right. No, left. That's the right. And there's more. They're all worshipping something. Stone Sword Key? Okay. They're worshipping the Stone Sword Key. They're worshipping the shield. That's it. And they're not even aggro. Awesome. Yeah, that's where we were climbing up there. Be wary of enemy, yeah. Just one enemy. Be wary of one enemy. Holy shit balls. I bet one's gonna go crazy in kamikaze. No? Blood Rose. Group hug. Whoa, blood everywhere. Cool. Okay, there better be a set of grace through that. Close by. We can summon. Still no secret passage. Who the frick are you? What? Oh, this is no good. Fighting in the dark? Hang on, I have an idea. Use this. No, not the volcano pot. The lantern. He moves a bit like the grafted Scion. Oh shit. Did you parry that? I backstabbed that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it reminded me of like the non-grafted version of a Scion. Left or right? Merchant ahead. I don't think so. Maybe. Merchant? Yeah, look at that. What is he fighting? What's going on? Another one? Nice. Okay, is that it? Yeah, it's Mike Shreds, my dude. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, dude? How's your stream? Yo, Mike. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. My name's Tim Cleaver. Welcome in, welcome in. Spiritual Detox, hello. Shit, we here. Hell yeah, man. How you doing? So we're at Moguin's Palace, the same area that you got to yesterday, Mike. We have Poggin. Hell yeah, to throw in deity. Good to see you here too, man. Had a very good Elden night. Done some guitar things. Nice, nice. You just finished the game? You finished the game, Mike? That's awesome, dude. Oh, Moguin. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm just like gingerly making my way through here. Trying to avoid the blood and shit. Literally the blood and shit. And yeah, just having a good old time exploring. Oh yeah, horrible. I think it's the most horrible place, even beyond like the consecrated snowfields. This merchant sells to us. He's been waiting his whole life for us. Took so long to finish the game because he pretty much 100%ed. Yeah, yeah. I'm kind of the same way. I'm like 160 hours in, maybe 170 hours. Almost 160 hours. Level 134. So yeah, I'm trying to get everything before I finish the game. Oh, there's worse? Fantastic. 140 hours free, but you pretty much stream roll the bosses. Okay. Yeah, I might leave, like, other stuff out. Like, not stream it and just kind of still do it, but not for the stream, though. We'll see, though. The spot you're at now is fun. It's all nightmares. Good. It's starting to feel like a dream, or more like a nightmare. Like, more aliens and shit, and a bit more, not as much like cosmic horror as Bloodborne, but still crazy. No, I didn't finish Ordina. I started it and I was like, nope, I'm not doing that right now. But yeah, we should go back there at some point today and do that. You're kind of leaving the open world part of the game now. You're only a few hours ahead of me. Okay, sweet. Yeah, because I'm guessing there's a point where, like, it becomes a lot more linear and you just want to beat the boss and beat the game. Do that after Moguin? Okay, yeah, I was going to. Okay, let's see what this merchant says. Specifically for us. And for you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you again, Mike Shreds, for the raid.
Are you here as a customer?
Hell yeah. I am a customer. Okay, let's buy all the Stone Sword keys. We have like 37 now. You did here, Ordina, and just took a few minutes in the section that follows, then you're blind. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like, I want to finish this section. And then there's like a whole bunch of stuff in Liurnia that I missed. I made a check, or not a checklist, but like a list of all the locations that I missed in Liurnia that I want to go back and check out at some point as well. So we'll see. And yeah, there's still like Ordina, and I don't know if I can't remember if I killed the dragon on the frozen lake. I think I did, but I want to go back and check. And there's like a Deathrite bird that I haven't killed yet in the consecrated snowfields. You did a backtrack checklist yesterday? Nice, nice. Yeah, it's like, you got to do that if you want to 100% everything. Okay, it sells Blood Rose, Festering Bloody Finger, Stanching Boluses, Rune Arc, Lost Ash of War, Dwelling Arrow, Bird Bolt. Don't really need anything. Maybe we should buy these. You're actually doing a second playthrough where you got all the items too, pretty much full 100%. Nice, nice. Yeah, this game is like perfect for completionists and just people who love good RPG. Yeah, I don't remember exactly where that Deathbird was in the snowfields. I seem to remember it was close to that graveyard with the skeletons coming out of the ground, if I recall. You're prepping for DLC, basically. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. Like, I don't know if I'll head into New Game Plus on this character because I want to experience the DLC in New Game rather than New Game Plus. Yeah, it's going to take a while, exactly. It's up the mountain from Castle Sol. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll find it eventually. Okay, so we just got invaded here by two... It looked like two scions that weren't grafted, just normal looking scions. Yeah. Lord's Rune. We found it. That's what this game is called, right? Lord's Rune? Used to gain an enormous abundance of runes. Grace that dwells within inhabitants of lands between. True vestiges of gold. Used to gain an enormous abundance of runes. Runes of one who was destined to become a lord, but when the Elden Ring was shattered, all that remained was a distant duty. I wonder if this is... Probably not, but like I was thinking Varre at first, because we got invaded by him earlier. But he doesn't seem like a lord. A lord wouldn't invade and try to kill us. Also, I'm looking for an upgrade material for my summon here. I think I need a +7 Ghost Glove Ward or one of those. Like, if one of you guys in chat knows where I can find one, that'd be much appreciated. Because holy shit. We need that rune? Oh yeah. Is that a gunshot? It's not a rune? This? Or something else. Oh, we're the mimics fighting. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna get everything. Not to worry. What's that? Okay. Where did we come from? I mean, like not in the grand scheme of things, but here. Get from there. Yeah. I think Ainsel River Main has a couple 7s. Nuxtella has 1. Okay. Hopefully I didn't like use them up on other upgrades, because that would suck. Holy shit! That's a lot of them. Time for group hug. Bloodloss. Don't die here. I love our mimic, man. It takes care of stuff I don't want to. This looks pretty special here. Great Ghost Glove Ward. Been running Rykard's Rune in your Wrecking Ball. Nice. That reminds me, yeah, it's been a while since I switched up my runes. Go with a Centipede. I think I have... where do we check that? I guess we need a Set of Grace, right? So yeah, what we picked up is like the ultimate upgrade material for our summons, right? 10% life leech per kill. Really? So you get 10% health back per kill? That's fucking awesome. Give or take, yeah, still, that's handy. Oh, you can see your runes and key items. The one you have equipped is on the top left of your HUD. Oh, there it is. I guess the first one. Inventory. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, we have Radon's. Okay. Raises maximum HP, FP, and stamina. And Mike, you say you have Rykards? Yeah, restores HP upon defeating enemies. Used to perfect rebirth. So that's like... Yeah, that's from Renala. Fight a huge group and you regain almost a flask worth. Yeah. Some in a dungeon where you don't want to rest and not use all your flasks. Yeah, it's a very good thing of just like replenishing all your health. Well, now this rune is just to allow rebirth and respec. Okay, so it doesn't have like a gameplay use. That's good to know. Yeah, I should do that then maybe, because I'm rocking this thing, which restores health only for like critical hits. So I can replace that with something more beneficial and put that on there. Yeah, rewards you playing mechanically and smartly. Exactly. Holy shit, we're getting invaded again. See, I like this. I need people like in chat explaining things to me. Records Rune is 80 plus 8% HP per kill. So like 8 HP plus 8% of my HP per kill. Yeah, it's a good chunk of it. Yeah, what's my total HP? 1783. Okay, so like 8% would be just under 10%. Okay. Yeah, it's a good chunk, yeah. It's not insignificant. Are those messages on the ceiling? Oh, that's a path. You know this game in and out at this point, so if you would ask anything, nice. You could avoid spoiling too. Yeah, I appreciate that, and I prefer that too. Yeah, if you can like answer things without spoiling things, that'd be awesome. That's the way to go. Smith and Stone. Stay calm. Seek message. Ah, safety. Okay. So we need to progress here. Could this be a message? just one message. The message is the message. Yeah, message ahead, try message, therefore message. Oh, message, oh, message. I think we came from this way, didn't we? Yeah, if the merchant's this way. Yeah. So then we go this way. You still lost it the first time you saw a Tri-Finger Butthole. Is this your first Souls game, Mike? Is that no? That's not a set of grace. First time playing yourself. Okay, okay. Yeah, that message has been around since the original Dark Souls, I think. And to me, it's getting old, honestly. It's like half the messages I see are Tri-Finger Butthole. Gotta love that mimic. Uh-oh. Okay, we're like half of our heals are done. You know Dark Souls 1 and Sekiro very well. Cool, cool. And you've played Dark Souls 1 a few times at friends a long time ago. Okay. The message that absolutely destroyed you was in Dark Souls 3. You know Horus? Horus, yeah, yeah. It's your first FromSoft Dark Souls game, or from Soulsborne game all the way through. There's nothing like it, man. And yeah, I've been watching you, and you're cherishing it and exploring, and there's nothing like the first playthrough. Could this be a down, Horus? He's a downer for sure. That's pretty funny. I think we made it. And they talk to him, and yeah, he doesn't say anything. He's just like... Oh, that's funny. Poor Horus. Yeah. Dynasty Mausoleum midpoint. Oh, you unfortunately didn't know the lore of Patches. Oh, when you fought him, you may have cut him into many pieces. That's okay, the fucker deserved it. Yeah, like, I'm quite familiar with Patches, that dirty rascal. And, like, I think it was in, like, one of my first episodes. I went to the cave, and I hear his voice. I'm like, wait, is that Patches? Patches? Sure enough, it's Patches. They actually expanded his questline a couple of updates ago, really? Because last I saw him, he was in Volcano Manor. And he's not there anymore. So I'm expecting and hoping to run into him again. Not your playthrough, he's not. Rightfully so. We should be in Shaded Castle now. Okay, we cleared that out a while ago. That was... here, I think. Yeah. Maybe we have to, like, go find him for his thing to pop up there. Yeah, okay. Could this be an item? Don't know where he is exactly, but he's in there. Okay, maybe we should go find him. If I remember the boss in Castle Sol, you got an illegal boss kill. Really? I know you were fighting it yesterday, or recently, Commander Nile. And I turned away for a second, and I didn't see you kill it. I saw you talk about how your mimic killed it as you were dying. Like, you got the boss or the enemy felled message just as you were dying, right? Or just as the screen turned. So that's awesome, dude. You got it, man. Yeah, yeah. That's awesome. That's, like, clutch. Okay, is this Woodstock? Waynestock? Ringstock. This is Ringstock, right? Is that... Gwyn? No. Mogue? Gwyn? Yeah, is there any correlation between Moguin and Gwyn, Lord of Cinder? Have fun, yes. Let's go this way. This seems like a lift. Not as far as you know. Okay. Yes, I did do the subterranean shunning grounds. Yes. I even got the hug of death from the three fingers. Yeah, let's go back down. For now. That was quite a maze. That was not fun at all. You chose not to open the door. I think you made the right choice, Mike. Yeah, we got the Frenzied Flame. Yeah. So it was I who sacrificed myself into the cauldron, into the crucible. Yeah. Yeah, someone else said you can undo that, but it takes like a couple hours, and I figured I just might as well like play it out because I did it all the way up to that point, and I don't want to like unnaturally reverse that, you know, like, because this is my first playthrough. I'll try to do it as blind as possible, and like there's always other playthroughs. Exactly. Okay, let's see what this is about. They're gonna aggro? Yes. Shit, wrong move. Okay, that's good. Well, it's not long, just complicated. Okay. Yeah, still, I'd rather just like see it through naturally, and save that for another playthrough. Because I also hear there's like 6 different endings, but there's only 3 trophies. So I want to make sure that I get a trophy on my first playthrough on the ending. You killed Dung Eater too? Oh yeah, me too. So satisfying. I killed him back in his sewer there in the subterranean shunning grounds. So we don't get the shit ending. There's an actual shit ending. The Lord of Shit. Yeah, this place is pretty metal barrier ravioli. Look, it's Woodstock. Or Ringstock. Okay, let's do this properly. Yeah. Holy fuckballs! Did it go back to him at the round table? No. Maybe? No, I don't think so. No. So I killed his, like, his physical body, I think. Yeah, that AoE's pretty sick. I don't remember who recommended the sword. It might have been you, Mike. But, yeah, thank you for that recommendation, because these swords kick ass. If we do, you'll see where we sat, and then we go, heh, We might have? Because he's like, gone. And I know we got his armor. But I think he drops that when we kill him in the sewers. Well, yeah, we'll go back to the round table hold eventually. I love that. They're still rolling around? Did we kill any of them? Shit! These goggles do nothing. Use Giant's Flame, stuff your AoE personally. Okay, that sounds like incantation. I might just go like sorcery or incantation only for New Game Plus. Or I might just go completely new game. We'll see how it goes. Nice. Yeah. Just a whole bunch of fire incantations? That sounds like the perfect recipe to get rid of this awful blood. So yeah, we've seen enemies like this in Lanedale, just white. And I guess these are just soaked in blood. Oh, how's that a face you can't love, though? Oh. They got little horns. And a third one in the middle of the skull. That's really disturbing, actually. It'd be cool if FromSoft made, like, little action figures or little dolls with those things. I'd buy one. That'd be a hot seller. Looks like the weird cat meme with the wide smile, like the Cheshire cat, up to mischief. Yeah, you can zoom with the telescope. Yeah, just hold or press up, I think. Yeah, up and down on the D-pad. This is true. Yeah, thank you again, Mike Shreds, for the raid. That's very awesome. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out and watching and chatting and hanging out. Appreciate it very much. I seriously think that my first playthrough here is going to be like 200 hours. Is that back down to the original swamp? Wait, there's loot that we missed. Or is that a different swamp? I hope it's not a different swamp. Yeah, that's a different swamp, right? It has to be. Golden Rune, very good. Okay. It's the same swamp? Then how do we miss that item? Or is it just a reflection of something? Yeah, right there. Or is it a message? Probably a message. That's not even a fucking item. It's a thing. Just like a missing texture or something. Yeah, there's a left and right. Yeah, I made sure to, like, explore it pretty thoroughly. And I kind of figured out how they combine and stuff. Okay, so that's above that door where that whole mob was. Okay. There's, what, 3 jabronis left? Feel like we're looking at the left section? Possibly, yeah. As long as we've been there before. Okay, what's up with this? Chest. You saw the blood bird and you went, nah, not today. I saw the blood bird when, like, so this is the spot that I've heard about that people farm for runes. This is the spot, and I did that for 2 levels or so. Precious item ahead, and then item ahead. 2 items? It's not going to teleport me, is it? It's got a aura of gold. Somber Ancient Dragon Smith and Stone of Winning. That's our 3rd one, I think. That's good. They're really giving us the upgrade material for this one. Is this a door? Okay. Let's see what's up here. Oh yeah, I didn't think they would aggro because they're all facing the statue. That looks like a cracked circle, cracked thing. Cracked egg, maybe. Okay, this is a boss arena, isn't it? That's what we saw from fucking Siofra and Ainsel. Good luck, thank you. I think I might need it. So yeah, I'm a huge Dark Souls fan. Like, Dark Souls is one of my favorite games of all time, if not my favorite game. But this game is surpassing it in pretty much every way. Something gonna come up from the blood? Yeah. Is that Jimmy? I'll take that ring. That's the Elden Ring, right?
Dearest Mikola.
Mikola?
You must abide alone a while.
The ring abides.
Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
That's fucking rad. Mogue, Lord of Blood. Remember when we asked if he did the sewers? Yeah, this is the same boss, isn't it? He's got the same name. I forget the name of, like, the exact name of the sewer boss. Maybe? Oh boy. Yeah, it was Moguin the Omen. Yeah, so it was like literally that, an omen warning us of this actual boss. First try, let's go. Use some Slayer right now, raining blood. I want his helmet, and I want his sword. I want his weapon. Leader of the Omen Boys, yeah. The Omen Brothers band. Oh, shit. The music just ramps up. Hell, hell. What's that circle around me? Can the circle be unbroken? I wouldn't doubt it if there's a second phase. Holy shit.
Is mine and mine alone.
That was cool. Nile? What? What? Yeah, Margaret the Fell Omen, Morgott, Moog. So either all the bosses' names start with M or R. Like Renala, Radagon, Rykard, and such. Nile? Rivers of Nile? Yeah, M, R, and G, yeah. Godwin, Godric, Jerry. What does it say? It's a reference. George R.R. Martin. That's what he did. That's his contribution. Yeah. Huh. That's all they did for this game. Just like name the bosses or offer like influence to name the boss. Inspiration for the boss's names. Okay, the music cuts out. So, Mike, you're playing on PS5, right? Does the music ever just cut out for you? Because it's been happening to me like throughout the entire game, and it's annoying at times. Oh, you're on PC? Okay. Wait, how much do I need to level up? 118,000. I'm pretty sure we can get a level up if I quit out. Maybe we'll do that. From what you're aware, he wrote the Pantheon on the backdrop. Okay, so like the history or the world history and some of the backdrop. You decided to boomer it and did it without your mimic. Nice. That must have been extra difficult. "27 attempts. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, I think it took me that many tries on like the gargoyles and like the gargoyles at the top of Eternal City. And I think Commander Nile took that many tries as well. Okay, let's level up here. Everything else was them going back and forth or Miyazaki. Okay. Yeah, because I've read just recently that like Miyazaki was just like bouncing ideas off of Martin. Getting a little tilted until around pull 25 he had a realization and then he died. Nice. Yeah, that's the cool thing about boss fights is that like you could be struggling for so many tries and then one time it just clicks. like all the practice that you put in, you've like studied the moves and everything. I feel like we should save this. I'm not going to use that yet. $120,000. How much do we need? Okay, we can level up. Sweet. I think the Lord one is 50,000. Wow. Let's go dexterity. Is that the highest one? That's like almost half a level right now. Highest, yeah. It's really cool how many runes the bosses give in this game compared to Dark Souls. Like, because I think if you beat the last boss in Dark Souls 1, you got like 80,000 souls. Yeah, it is for us now. Not sure if there will be bigger ones. Yeah, like in DLC or something. Okay, try number 3. Lord of Blood. So yeah, he looks like a scion. Like, he looks like a grafted scion, just not grafted. With the robe and everything. Oh, that's cool. Stagger, yeah, get in there. Yeah. Fuck him up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Unis, what? Is he speaking Latin? Oh shit. There it is. That's... Oh, yo, look at those wings. Holy shit. He restored health, dude, didn't he? I think he did restore health. I get what you guys were saying earlier. I just didn't hear it when he was saying it. Yo! Okay, my mimic's alright. Holy shit. Nope. Not into the fire. 5 heals left. Nope. No. Big thrust. I knew it. Oh, we're just still good. We're still good. Mimic's alright for now. Or they were. We get another stagger? That'd be awesome. 2 heals left. Uh-oh. I don't know how that didn't hurt us right there. Nice pants. He's not wearing shoes. If he wasn't wearing a shirt, he'd get no service. Awesome. Wow. Okay, let me catch up on chat here. That was awesome. You're kind of already in the end game as it is. Leveling up to this point is kind of cake icing, you feel. Yeah, like more or less just like leveling up to maybe meet stat requirements for other weapons, or just boosting damage even more. Yeah, like if you don't have your build by now, you don't know what you're doing. Most people finish around the 150 mark, maybe 180 for hybrid builds. Okay. I'm level 135, so we're close. You think they need to patch the transition? The Mimic is immune to the damage, and you don't think it should be? The Mimic needs to be nerfed? No, the Mimic's perfect. It's doing just enough. Like, not equal to our damage, but it's doing enough. You can't use the item to cancel it. Yeah, like, throw points into, like, Arcane or Faith or Intelligence just to, like, use spells or items that you really haven't had a chance to use before. Like, I may just take Dex to 20 or something and then put some more points into some of my magic stats just to use some more spells. We'll see. Because what's the stat cap? Like 60 for Vigor? Shouldn't have done that. Bess, is that 3? Yeah, 2? He's counting down. Is this the final countdown? Yeah, that's the final countdown, bitch. If we could, like, stop him from doing that blood thing. Goodness, that's 1. Here it comes. Nope, stop it. Stop it. Okay, that's an instant kill pretty much. Wow. You did a pull where you put your Mimic one-on-one with him, and you had to stand in blood and kill yourself. Your Mimic almost solo the boss, really. Wow. That would have been cool to see, though. The second stop cap for Vigor 60. Okay. So the first would be like, what, 99? 60 is the point where you're only going to get a very small amount per point. Yeah. Like, I think it was 50 in Dark Souls where it just wasn't worth it to level up after that. He was with 1900? Okay. I think we're at, what, 1783? Yeah. With your gear, you had around 2200. Yeah, my flask tiers. Yes. That would be here. So I have steadily restores HP for time and restores half of max FP. But yeah, I want to change them up for something better. There's an item we both missed that helps the transition. Really. Like getting rained upon by blood. Oh, like all the ones I have, you mean? Yeah, these ones here. Your pure strength dex build, basically pure hyper aggression. Yeah. That's the most fun, just like... Well, I think everything's fun in this game. Because most items that I've seen look really awesome. Is there like a particular one that would be really helpful for this fight? Just go for the bleed procs. Would bleed work against this Mogue? Maybe if we explode ourselves? There's a tier that blocks transition damage. Oh, we don't have it. Shit. I was just going to see if we could find it here. And yeah, we just got this one earlier today, the Cerulean Hidden tier. Which eliminates all FP consumption in the mixed physic for a short time. But I also heard there's a talisman that does the same thing. Okay, so that reminds me, like, if we can get something that stops that blood, that reminds me of that item in the Dark Souls 1 DLC where you use that, like, it's a silver Pendant, I think, and you could like repel Manus's abyss or dark abyss magic, whatever you want to call it. It's undodgeable and unblockable. You just heal through it. Wonderful. Yeah, same idea. Oh, you can't do spells? Oh no. Yeah, because you said you were strength dex build. Yeah, it's pretty much 2 or 3 flasks. Do I want to find it? Is it relatively easy to find? Where is it, first of all? Like, in which general area? Easy to get, but in Altus. Okay. Yes. Yes, let's get it. And I'm glad we haven't finished up Altus yet. Well, I mean Leyndell. I'm getting Leyndell mixed up with Altus. Second Church of America. Okay. Where was that again? I don't know if I found the Second Church of America. No, I don't think we found it. Recommendation, keep a blood grease in your slots with flasks. Okay, so we can add the blood grease to a weapon. I don't know if these weapons are usable with the blood grease. But maybe when we like switch up a weapon. Oh, they're not. Oh, really? The Mimic will use it? Really? I didn't know that. That's pretty handy. Okay, start at the Grace near the big ramp into Leyndell at the bottom of the ramp. Right, and it won't use my resources because it's like, it's a Mimic. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I've noticed that it's been using like my volcano pots. Just like spamming them. Okay. So here? Yeah, any item it'll use. That's pretty cool. The Rune just north. So... here? Or here? No, is that it? No, is that it? Here? This one, yeah. Okay. So that's number 5. Okay. We'll check it out. I need to take a quick washing break, though. So I will do that. I'll keep the stream going, of course. Hope everyone continues to hang out. We're getting stuff done. Yeah. So I'll be back in 1 minute. Be right back. All right, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being patient. Okay. So we got to find that flask that helps us. And it was north. So right here. Ayo, ayo. Spiritual detox, hell yeah. So how many times have you beaten this game, Spiritual Detox? I think we were around here last time, but I didn't like fully explore this area. Corin's robe. Okay. Just the once. Second playthrough is middle of Liurnia right now. Nice, nice. You seem to know a lot about this game. I can appreciate that. So it's to our left here. It's right there. It's right down there. Where's there? You're embarrassed to admit how well you know this game. That's nothing to be embarrassed about. That's a badge of honor, I would say. Because yeah, like you're oh, you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. And yeah, there's like little things that you pick up on every time. We can survive that. Yeah. Okay, let's read that Corin's armor or whatever it was called. Yeah, when I pick up anything new, I read the description. There it is, Corin's robe. Robe of Corin the Cleric. Even after exile, Corin refused to recant his prophecies. So he was like adamant in his beliefs. And for this, he was blessed with the guidance of grace. Since then, the cartwheel draped on his neck has served as a reminder that true guidance awaits those with iron wills, those with unwavering faith. Funny thing is, it wasn't even on your radar until you saw some of the early access streamers. Really? You weren't in the mood for Souls at the time? Oh, wow. So then you saw the streamers play it, and you're like, I gotta get that. Oh, really? So Corin, he was that that NPC that we found at the very beginning of Stormvale Castle after we beat Margit, right? Like the guy who said you can go through the front gate or go around the side. Yeah. Second Church of America. Nice. Sacred Tear. Nice. Rot. Nice. You're like, oh, Eleonora. Violet Bloody Finger? Holy shit. She's a dragon. She's a dragon lady. That's cool. Should be relatively easy because we're, I think, over leveled for this part right now. That's pretty cool. You're dead. So I'm guessing she drops it. Two things. Purifying Crystal Tear and Eleonora's Pole Blade. Nice. If you remember, you think when it was said it had a more secure fighting style, that kind of turned him away. I'm guessing you didn't like Sekiro that much. Spiritual Detox. Your second playthrough is a Dragon Communion build with all those spells she's doing. Nice, nice. Yeah, there's like a particular tier or talisman that buffs those too, right? Oh, I never played Sekiro. Okay. I think it'll be hard to go back to any FromSoft game after this game. Waiting for $20 sale. Yeah. Yeah. It's a great game. I just never beat it yet. Yeah, so let's check out what we got. So we've got a pole arm. This must be it. No, that's not it. Did I miss it? It's not it, is it? No. You don't have anything against Sekiro, though. No. It's like I said, it's a good game. It may not be anybody's or everybody's cup of tea, but it is a good game. We're gonna do the FromSoft Gauntlet after this. Nice. Oh yeah, Dark Souls 1 is total jank. Like 10 years apart. 3 or 2 console generations. No, 3 console generations. Yeah, it might feel a little dated. You literally just weren't vibing Souls at the time. Yeah. It's the other Twin Blade we got. Oh, this one. Yeah, Eleanor's Twin Blade. Cool. Your spaghetti is already boiling thinking about the Capra Demon fight. You'll be fine. It's fine. Just kill the dogs first. Yeah, you'll be fine. Okay, so E, Strength, Scaling, D, and Arcane. D, Dex, and Arcane. Causes blood loss build up at 33. 12 Strength, 21 Dex, 19 Arcane. Twinned Naginata? Forged in the Land of Reeds. So we got armor from there earlier too. Chosen weapon of Eleonora. Violet Bloody Finger. Her mastery of the sword was such that her onslaught was likened to a whirlwind, but now her legacy is stained by accursed blood. Unique skill, Bloodblade Dance. Leap at foe to perform a flurry of tornado-like attacks. Follow up with an additional input to perform an attack that ends in an evasive maneuver. Nice. Nice. Besides Madness, there's no fight in Dark Souls 1 that compares to the hard bosses in Elden Ring. Excuse me. Excuse me. There's a few that compare. BK Born Gaming, hello, my dude. My friend, my dude. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. Yeah, we're just getting some items to help prepare for Mogue, the Bloodletter, whatever his name is. It's really cool. How you doing? How you doing, BK? Yeah, there's a few cool fights in Dark Souls 1. I wouldn't totally discount it. Yeah, the Bloodlord, that's it. Oh, if you practice parrying all through Dark Souls, Gwyn will be no problem. Gwyn will be easy. Easy peasy. Okay, and this here. That's the real Mogue, so who was the first one that we fought in the sewers? An imposter? Artorias is still you're still tied for favorite fight. Yeah, Artorias was a fun fight. Abyss Watchers was not bad. Like, I wouldn't put it in my top tier. Fake one. God damn it. Every boss so far was fake. The sus. Oh, yeah. Okay, what do we pick up? It was called something, right? The Purifying. That's it. A crystal tear forms slowly over the ages where the Erd tree is about to fall to the ground. can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physic. The resulting concoction purifies the curse from Mogue, Lord of Blood's terrifying rite of blood. That's it. Nice. So we drink that right before he does the thing. And that buffs us and cures us or prevents it from happening to us. In the sewers, Mogue once again appeared out of nowhere. I didn't notice how he appeared. I'll have to go back and watch that. Huh. Okay, let's go kick his ass now. It was here? Entrance? Midpoint? Merchant? Was it midpoint? Yeah, I'm guessing midpoint, because endpoint would be like after the boss, right? One of the silver ones there you recommend too, like one of the silver tiers? Yeah, we drink it anytime before he starts doing the Nihil. Yeah, we're here. We have one that breaks stances easier? Maybe, that would work. At least the fake ones are consistent. Yeah, they're all being summoned in, but by who? Whomst. Yeah, we could drink it at the start if we take him down fast enough, yeah. It's a few seconds in. In your stream, we were trying to get into Leyndell at level 50, and the Tree Sentinel was not having it. No. That's another boss that I had to come back to after a few levels. I don't remember exactly what level I was, but not 50. Yeah, the Tragonian one probably. The one before you come into Leyndell. Yeah. Maybe steadily restores HP? Or no, let's do something a bit more offensive. Boost dexterity, maybe? Boost poise, maybe? The stance break would be a good pair, maybe. Yeah. You can barely get him to half health. Yeah, but that's like... Even if you can't beat him yet, it's good practice, right? So that when you finally do have enough health and power in your weapon, it's a lot easier. Converts damage received into HP? Yeah, maybe this one. Stone Barb Cracked Tear makes attacks more likely to break enemy stance and mixed physic. Yeah. So we can stagger him more. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Just realized you never found the double Tree Sentinel fight? No? It was... here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, here. So it's like you come up here, and they're right here. You could rest here, and you could, like, cheese them through this door here. And I've heard also that you can, like, kind of cheese one, like the left one, before aggroing the right one. Where are my shoes? What? I don't have shoes? It's a barefoot run. You know how you, like, run barefoot across hot coals? This is the same thing. In video game form. Yeah, I think you could still, like, or maybe you just, like, ran by them and just forgot about them, maybe. But yeah, Draconian Tree Sentinel is mandatory, right? Actually, no, because I found a way into Leyndell. Like, I found a separate way, and that was beating a boss in Deep-Root Depths. So yeah, maybe there is a second way into Leyndell without having to fight that Draconian Tree Sentinel. Yeah, Fia's questline, that's it. Yeah. And speaking of quest lines, we still have to find Rena or Ronnie, whatever her name is. I haven't seen her in a long time, and I know she's an important part of this game. Yeah, that's what I found apparently. Yeah, so you could like take the traditional way in, or you can go all the way into the deep root depths, which is a whole nother thing, and then it's like fight one boss or fight another boss. The last thing I did for Ronnie, I think it was just talking to her at her location all the way up here. Yeah, this is the last place I remember seeing her at. At her rise. And I read somewhere that Ronnie and Rena are the same person. So I don't know what's up with that.
Oh no!
I have no idea what's up with that. Hello. I think that was a follower alert, and I didn't get no notification, though. Thank you to whoever followed. Thank you very much. You might know what you need to do for that? Sweet. Need to give her the hidden treasure of Nakron. Is that what it's actually called, or is that like a spoiler-free description of that? Okay, first try. Let's go. You know what? Let's get rid of this and this. Pop, 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 pop. Watch out, watch out, watch out. I think Mogue, the Omen, had like a pitchfork type weapon too, right? Okay, duo, that's 2. Oh, yo!
Is mine and mine.
That was deadly. I wasn't expected to die there. That was... you can't see the name, but you can check key items after the fight. Okay. So I might have it, because I think I completed Nakron as much as I think I did. Yeah, at least you don't get your skull smashed the second you walk through. You love the Owen boss. It's so good, right? Like, some of the optional bosses are more interesting than the mandatory bosses. Yeah, that was pretty mean of him to kill me like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait till like he says 1 to do that. We will prepare a little bit. Oh wait, what? Oh, I want the thing. That thing. Excuse me, I want my runes. Thank you. And I'm guessing it lasts for a pretty long time too. So that the sooner we use it, the more chance we have of like breaking his poise and his stance. And we can get a good staggering. Even the design on his shoulder pads have an M shape. Is that it? Oh shit, I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. He definitely restored health. Black Wings of Death. That's awesome. we missed that one. There goes the mimic. Maybe we should drink now so we get some extra poise damage. I used almost all my heals already. Impossible. What? No attack? Just a jump. Wow. Wow. Oh, man. Wow. After you change your playstyle, this boss shut up on your list a lot. Like, made it easier? Five-ish minutes, you think? Like, oh, how long it lasts. Okay, that's a pretty long time. Like, I don't see the entire fight lasting that long. Yeah, insanely variable moveset and just unpredictable. Yeah, we should pop it, like, as soon as we get in there. After this. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. So that's what that circle I've seen around enemies or players. It's like a buff. Does the physic apply to the mimic too, or just me? Holy shit. That pretty much one-shotted me. That was crazy. Just me, which is why the mimic is immune to the effect always. Okay. I thought so. Oh yeah, like, the fight's over in like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm glad we respawned here and not back at the bottom of the lift. Up there. We could get the mimic to tank it and to distract it. Come on, get that poise break. Shit. Wow, get away. Fuck, that's dead. Oh, I just realized I picked up a sacred tier as well. I think it was a sacred tier. Here's Luo. So we're just going to completely tank that? Yes. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. That's awesome. That's not awesome though. It works. It just works. And now it's over. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Shit, why am I rolling that way? No. Okay, my mimic's dead. And we have many Exalted Flesh too. Maybe we could use an Exalted Flesh if this one doesn't work out. Blood loss. Oh man, that's got like blood-covered trident. He's like Poseidon, except he's the king of the blood seas. That's so cool.
Is mine and mine alone.
Oh, it's actually one of the damage negation ones. Okay. I don't know if we have that one yet. There's one that removes 90% damage on the first hit. Wow. But only the first hit. So yeah, that'd be good for like bosses that you've been practicing a shit ton and just like saving it the first hit, I guess. It was alright. Thank you though. We're getting closer. Yeah. Opaline Bubble Tier? I think I do have that one. That sounds familiar. Yeah, there it is. That's hard tier. Wait, temporarily boosts all damage negation. So it's not like totally immune, just boosts the damage negation. Yeah, just a general damage negation boost. Oh shit, I was gonna do Salt and Flesh. And we could always use a Rune Arc as well. Oh, so many items. Nope, let me drink, let me drink. This is it. He's very thoughtful in like letting us buff before the fight. Yes. That'll delay his rivers of blood. What am I doing? We should hit him. Can we stagger him when he does that? That'd be awesome. So this game's got the fire of Dark Souls and the blood of Bloodborne. And the ring of Elden Ring. Nice. Is this the one? Oh. I should have healed. Should have healed. 4 heals left. That thrust that he does with the weapon, that reminds me a bit of Artorias as well. Because he had an infamously difficult to dodge sword thrust. Boof. Claws of death. One more. Let's go. No! No! Oh, I'm out of heals. Jump attack. No, you're not dead! Premature ejaculation. Shit. Shit, I thought I had him. Shit. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's fucking hyper. Our Exalted Flesh ran out at the very end. Oh no. That's why. If we had that still running. Yeah, this is the next one. It's the next kill. I guess that would give you a free hit, yeah. If you tank the first hit. Yeah. Okay. Let's use a rune arc as well. Viking Gamer, hello. Early Shelly? Epic proportions, yes. How are you doing, Viking? It's tragic when you watch people who are truly suffering on a boss. When they get that one pull that goes all the way and they lose like that. Yeah, man. I was so close. And it was greed and cockiness that cost me. I thought I had it. Okay, we got more health. We should use another Exalt the Flesh. Let's wait a few seconds. Pots, yes! Pots would help. Getting closer to your 27th birthday. 3 weeks away from 27th birthday. Nice, nice. Any plans for that? We don't need these right now. Okay, let's use that. Use all the flesh. Here it comes. Did he use a bow right there? I thought I heard a bow and arrow. Sure, take all my flasks at the very start. Ow. We got a good backstab in. Yes! Get in there! Be time to heal up. Haha. It's just the one. Mimic's here still doing good. Let's go! What a dirty son of a bitch. 4 heals left. Here goes the mimic. Oh yeah. Okay. Jumping attack. That's it. Let's go.
As clear as day.
Yes.
The coming of our dynasty. Moguin.
Gwyn? Holy shit. Trophy earned. Shardbearer Moog. Nice. 504,000 runes? 500,000. Holy shit. That was awesome. Yeah, I don't think any boss has ever taken me 200 tries or pulls. Maybe like Calamite in Dark Souls 1 on your on my Soul Level 1 playthrough. Yo, boom, nice, hell yeah, my bros, hell yeah. Varga was 150 tries for you, holy shit. You're gonna stream with whiskey at least? Yeah, man, make it special, it's your birthday. That's a lot of runes. Okay, so we got Moog's Great Rune. Remembrance of the Blood Lord. Let's check these out. Where is it? Shouldn't be at the top? Or here? We do have a sacred tier. Margaret was your first true boss in a Souls game. Yeah, I guess it would be. Learning endeavor. Yeah, I've seen other people go like straight there as well, and they don't have a good time. Next to Stone Sword keys. Oh, that's it. Okay, all the way down here. Mog's Great Rune, devoid of any benediction. The Great Rune of the Shardbearer Mog, devoid of any benediction. Seek the Divine Tower of East Altus, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Leyndell's eastern ward. Here? I thought we were here. But we need to go back there because I don't remember like doing anything there, but now we can go back there. Cool. And we got the remembrance of what am I doing? Yeah, shit, where was that? Be down here, right? Yeah. Take the power of his namesake to be a finger reader. Remembrance of Mog, Lord of Blood, hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Wishing to raise Miquella to full godhood, Mog wished to become his consort, taking the role of monarch. Miquella is male? I thought female. But no matter how much of his bloody bedchamber he tried to share, he received no response from the young Empyrean. I swear Miquella was female. Miquella is the brother of Millennia? I don't know if I've even heard of Millennia yet. Wow. So I'm guessing we get the weapon and the helmet from that. Yeah, I've heard the name, like people have dropped it, but I don't think we met them yet. Morgott mentioned it? Okay, I must have just forgotten it. So this is the top of the structure that we saw at the very beginning of Siofra. At like episode 3, 2 months ago. So that would be the bottom of Siofra, right? Yeah. Holy shit. Amazing. Bloody amazing. No pun intended. We could probably see Noxtella. Like, that's, the Eternal City, right? Like, Nakron. Yeah, where we got sniped by the ghost cows, exactly. That would be... Ainsel River, that is northwest. Yeah. Like down there? Well, maybe that building right above my head there. The silhouette. Amazing. Amazing. So, yeah, we can actually see the top of the cavern now. Holy shit. This game is still blowing my mind. Makes you think of Waterfall and Undertale. I've never played Undertale. Heard good things about it, though. So who's that? Should I get my runes back? I don't think I got my runes back the first time when I died. Nope. Definitely give it a try. Excuse me. Someday if you like quirky humor, it's a fast run. Nice. Yeah, I definitely like quirky humor. And I'm always down to play like a different type of game that's not 200 hours long. I tend to like alternate between kind of open world RPG games and more, I don't know, linear shooters or something, or shorter games. Just got a Steam notification that an in-game event in Final Fantasy XIV just started. Never seen that before. That's weird. I've noticed that on my PlayStation, and like something happens in GTA 5 or something. Let's bring Dex to 20. Maybe more Mind? Could level up 4 times. We can always respec too later if I want to try something a little bit different. Or maybe more Dex. Let's go Dex. Yeah. Yeah, like when a Steam tells you a friend started playing, it was like that, but an in-game event. That's weird. That's weird. Okay. So this is done. We beat the game. Yeah, we found Corrin's robe. I think we did reach... Like, I made it to Farum Azula. Yeah, which is another spot we have to continue from, but I don't know if I want to go back there right now. I was talking about Rena earlier, and I forgot where... I think it was you, Spiritual Detox. You said that where we can find her. Yeah, if we can, like, do that right now, that'd be awesome. Actually, let's go back to the round table hold. Maybe I can upgrade my summons here. She might be. I hope not, though. Like, her name just isn't visible here. What's that, though? No, that's the other merchant. Because, yeah, last time I saw her, she was around here. And her name is just gone now. So I hope she didn't die, or I hope I didn't kill her, like, without thinking of it, or... Just tells where you are in the quest. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I went back to this one and checked. And I didn't see her. So maybe she's somewhere else. And I noticed this too, that since I sacrificed myself, that there's like... The round table hold is burning now. There's embers everywhere. Slowly heating up and burning. Is this the way? Yeah, lots to do here, actually. Lots to do. Yeah, NPCs like to hop around a lot without telling me where they're going. What? Speaking of NPCs hopping around. She at the fireplace? Okay, good, good. That's right, yeah, I was here off camera. And I saw her here. I was like wondering what's she doing here. And I didn't talk to her because I wanted to save that. So yeah, what are you doing here?
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned.
It is.
Razed to the ground. Don't worry. I don't blame you.
I didn't do it.
Continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
So to save the blacksmith, we have to convince him to leave? Yeah, we're missing that Ghost Glove Ward 7. You say anything more?
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.
Okay. I wonder if Fia's back here now. No. Think we might be able to pick up the 7 along the way. Okay, good. Yeah, if we could just, like, grab it naturally in our playthrough, that'd be awesome. That'd be ideal.
Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Why are you still making weapons? The place is on fire.
Weren't you listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
If I check if the sister saw one. No, I haven't. We should do that, though. Yeah. Let's upgrade this. May as well, right? We need more runes for that. Okay, hang on. I want to stash that Lord's Rune too, just in case I accidentally use it.
Lay out your arm.
Should we max this out? Okay, see you in a bit, spiritual detox. See you in a bit, buddy. I think I'll keep it at +9 for now. And that's already much better than it was before. Okay, so what do we need? Ghost Glove Ward +7.
I see.
Yes, Ghost Glove Ward 7. We should check on the Dung Eater too. No, we can only buy up to 3. I don't think I have any new... Oh, we have Corn's Bell Bearing? I don't remember getting that. Let me read that before we turn it in. I must have got that at the same time we got his coat. Brother Corwin's bell bearing found upon his perished flesh. Offered to the Twin Maiden husk at the Round Table Hold to gain access to new items. Okay. Still no +7. What's new that we can buy though? Oh, sweet. Incantations. Okay, we should buy a bunch then. Wait, he was the NPC. Yeah, he was after Godric, right? We found him again right after Godric, like sitting or standing in the boss arena. Okay, hang on. Before we do that, I'm going to stash my Lord Rune so I don't accidentally use it. There it is. Good. I should buy as much as we can here. What's under this one? Just the blackguards. Okay. Bought those. Okay. Heal. We don't have this. 12 Faith. Heals HP for self and nearby allies. Incantation of the Two Fingers Faithful. Heals HP for the caster and nearby allies. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. The Two Fingers has high hopes. The Two Fingers has high hopes for the Tarnished, that even if they should be wounded, even should they fall, they will continue to fight for their duty. Might be calling it a night. You'll be up until 6 a.m. No worries, Mike. Get that sleep, my friend. Yeah, man. Thank you so much for the raid. You take care. Have a good night, buddy. The NPCs that are still here will never go away. Okay. So even if we, like, try to convince the blacksmith to leave, he won't leave? Yeah, you have a good night too, Mike. Take it easy, buddy. We'll talk again soon, man. Thank you again for the raid, too.
Oh no!
Just Starlock stuff. Okay. A spiritual detox. Thanks for following, man. Strange, I'm not getting, like, chat notifications. I'm getting alerts, but not chat notifications. But yeah, thank you for following Spiritual Detox. Okay, so let's buy this. Cure Poison. 10 Faith. Alleviates poison buildup and cures poison. Incantation of the Two Fingers Faithful. Alleviates poison buildup and cures poison. This incantation can be cast while in motion. Two Fingers has high hopes for the Tarnished, that even if they should be wounded, even should they fall, they will continue to fight for their duty. Magic Fortification. 10 Faith. I just want to make sure I don't buy double spells either. So far, so good. Incantation of the Two Fingers Faithful. Increases magic damage negation. Incantation can be cast while in motion. Follow the path that has been set for you, and you will make enemies of all others. The monks, the sorcerers, the ancient dragon knights, and the scions of gold. Heed me. The lands between offers no welcome to the Tarnished. Who wrote that? The two Fingers, maybe? Flame Fortification. 10 Faith. Increases fire damage negation. Follow the path that's been set for you. Blah, blah, blah. Same description. Rejection. 12 Faith. Produces a shockwave that pushes away foes. Charging increases the size of the shockwave. Hark, Tarnished. If you truly walk in faith, you must be prepared to reject all else. So you reject your strength, your dex, and your intelligence. And your mind. Yeah, who needs that? Who needs that superficial crap when you just have your faith? I believe. And arcane, right? Who needs that? Faith will get us through. Darkness. Creates an area of darkness that conceals caster. 18 Faith. This incantation can be cast while in motion. The assassins were themselves once tarnished, who had strayed from guidance, and they pursued their duty in the darkness that is without grace. Assassin's Approach. 10 Faith. Silences footsteps, reduces fall damage sound. Nice. Completely silences the footsteps of the caster. Additionally, reduces fall damage and the sound produced by falling. Like, ouch! The sorcery can be cast while in motion or crouching. The assassins were charged with eliminating tarnished who had strayed from guidance. So, like, the hunters of the hunted, or the hunters of the hunted. Hunters of the hunter. Catch Flame. 8 Faith. Nice, we could use these. Finally. Momentarily sparks flame from hand. Incantation originating from a sinister prophecy. This incantation can be cast without delay after performing another action. Nice. The Flame of Ruin is anathema to the Erdtree, but prophets sometimes glimpse it within the faith all the same. Sadly, when this occurs, their sole reward is banishment. Okay, I gotta look up that word, anathema. I don't know what that means. And yeah, I've been doing that all the while in this playthrough, looking up words I don't know. I know I've heard that word before. Something or someone that one vehemently dislikes or vehemently dislikes. Okay, so something you really hate. Good to know. Yeah. Oh, flame. 16 faith. Momentarily sparks roaring flame from hand. Incantation of the fire monks. The giant's flame still smolders upon the distant northern mountaintop, and the fire monks are its guardians. Yeah, they're way up there. So how many more runes do we need? What is that? 6,300 and 13,800, 19,800. So let's say 20,000. Flame, dear flame. I love the lore building in this game, man. Demon's Rune, yeah. Oh, that's way more than enough. Flame Sling. Throws ball of raging fire. From a sinister prophecy. Throws a ball of raging fire. Charging had its potency and causes the ball of fire to explode. The Flame of Rune is anathema to the Erdtree. But prophets sometimes glimpse it within the faith all the same. Sadly, when this occurs, their sole reward is banishment. Oh, wait. Never mind. I thought we had this one already, but we don't. Surge, O Flame. Incinerates area before caster with Stream of Fire. 9 faith. Superior incantation of the fire monks. Creates a stream of fire to burn the area before the caster. The giant's flame is the Flame of Ruin, capable of burning the Erdtree. And so, following the war against the giants, its ruinous blaze was sealed, and guardians were appointed to watch over it. Black Flame, so that's from Dark Souls. 20 faith. Throws a ball of raging black fire. A black flame incantation of the Godskin Apostles. We've seen those guys a few times. Charging enhances potency and causes the fireball to explode. Black Flame is weighty. After dealing damage, it continues to sap foes' HP for a very short time. Nice. And last one. Black Flame Blade. Sweet. Enchants right-hand armament with a black flame. 17 faith. Engulfs armament held in the right hand with black flame. This incantation can be cast without delay after performing another action. Black flame is weighty, blah blah blah. Same thing. Cool. We still have almost 25,000 extra runes. Oh yeah, let's go see Dung Eater, or where he was. Yeah, either I picked up already what was here, or I missed it or something. Okay, let's go talk to this guy. See if there's anything new he has to say.
You burned the Erdtree, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Then the round table is soon to follow.
Okay.
No need to fret about that. The round table holds serve to put a tarnish upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Erdtree needed to burn for that to happen, then the round table must go as well.
By any means necessary. About the Lord of Blood's cocoon. Yeah, that thing that we saw after the fight.
Ah, I see. So Mikola was with the Lord of Blood after all. That is some fine intelligence indeed. With it, the final clue has been brought into the light. One of the last few pieces of the round table. I need to put everything together. As promised, allow me to impart to you the last of the secret rites, known only to me.
Law of casualty. No, law of causality. Law of causality. What is that? $29 int. Strange. Looks like a incantation. Not a... well... You need faith for an incantation, not int for an incantation. Retaliates upon receiving a number of blows. Nice. So it's like... what was that in Dark Souls? Karmic retribution? Yeah, if you get hit a certain number of times or for certain amounts, you explode. One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists, one of the key fundamentals, manifests a small ring of causality within that allows the caster to automatically retaliate upon receiving a certain number of blows. The fundamentalists describe the Golden Order through the powers of regression and causality. Causality is the pull between meanings, that which links all things in a chain of relation. Yeah, it is kind of weird that what I thought was like faith that requires int, and no faith at all, just 29 intelligence. And I'm guessing, so I've heard a little bit of like outer gods in this game, like the Greater Will and stuff like that. And I know we've heard of the Golden Order a bunch before, so maybe that's just another outer god or god or something. Who knows though? Okay.
Well, what is it now?
Moguin Palace.
Oh, so that's where the so-called Lord of Blood was hiding himself, eh? A fitting little squat for that deluded maniac to bleat about the revival of his precious dynasty, while he turns our fellow tarnished into bloody fingers. Let him stay there. That way, his delusions will remain as they are, distant and unattainable. But perhaps it's worth looking into. If what I've heard is right, then maybe. My apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. And it is
another reward?
Thing indeed. You are a true fellow.
Hello.
All I ask is that you remain constant.
I will remain a bro. Beavers or Fevers Cookbook 3? Okay. From what you're aware, the Golden Order's purpose is to follow the Greater Will. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, to interpret and perceive it and follow it, yeah. Which is why they follow the fingers, okay. I think maybe the fundamentalists skip the fingers part, but you're not certain. Yeah, I'm sure it'll all come together, like, with subsequent playthroughs and or lore videos. Maybe. He did mention something about the fingers, how they're related to tarnish. So I want to read the description on this, maybe, if it references something like, okay, attempts an invasion of another player's world. This frilled finger is blackened with blood congestion. It seems to have been chopped off rather unceremoniously. Yeah, maybe from a tarnished. Finger of corpse wax, so emaciated the bone is visible. It is a relic of those who came before, left to help those who would come after. Yeah, okay, cool.
Well, what is it now?
Oh shit, we gotta read that thing. The new thing. We got Fever's Cookbook 3, right? A record of crafting techniques left by a man who was utterly captivated by Saint Trina. He continued the search for her in his slumber. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following Bewitching Branch. Alright.
Well, what is it now?
Unlocated demigods.
There are 4 more demigods yet to be located. Mikola of the Halig.
So that's like another 50 hours.
Lloyd, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood.
We killed him.
Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to
Talk
work
is new. Okay,
together.
so we should talk. I didn't see the talk. Oh, there, talk, yeah. And you think the cocoon dialogue is different the second time? Well, let's try it.
I'll
Talk.
stay at the round table for a time. I must learn all that can be taken from this place and sear it into my memory. How could I call myself the All-Knowing if I did any less?
So, okay, that name, what he just said, all-knowing, that would imply that he already knows everything. But what he just said, that he's staying behind to gain greater knowledge, why would he need greater knowledge if he's already the all-knowing? I smell a phony. He's a phony.
The pursuit of knowledge is without end. For knowledge is never a thing complete. Thus,
That explains it.
I maintain the mantle of all-knowing. Perhaps the same could be said of guidance. Who's to say whether we'll remain who we are once the fight is finished? What do you think? As one who aspires to become Elden Lord.
We're gonna have to fight him at some point, aren't we? He does leave for Rumazula? Who's that? I think I missed that, unfortunately. This guy?
I wonder what comes next.
Yeah.
If he continues his slumber within the cocoon, all would be well. But perhaps it would be safer to destroy it. Mikola is the one thing that remains a mystery to me.
Oh, Gideon leaves after Frumazula. Okay. Yeah, we got like 2 or 3 sites of grace into Frumazula. Yeah. Okay. One more NPC to talk to here. That's the 2 fingers. Or their watcher. The finger reader.
You've done it, I see. What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may go.
That's it?
You'd force this tired old crone to work, even now. Harder taskmaster have I never met.
Receive equipment of champions. Maybe we could buy his stuff here. No. Oh, wait, what's this? Lord of Blood's robe for 20,000. Is that the only thing? Yeah. Except these, which we have already. Attire of Moog, Lord of Blood, embroidered with an extravagant gold emblem on black cloth. The dress of a luminary, the reigning lord and hierarch of the coming dynasty of Moguin. Or perhaps of a raving lunatic. That's ours. And how about these? Okay, so we can get Moguin Sacred Spear or Blood Boon. Sick. Okay, we gotta duplicate that remembrance before we get those. It's a lot less physical damage reduction, but it looks really cool. I feel like a proper, like, cleric knight right now. Hang on, what if we put... Oh, yeah. Oh, we still got the fast roll, too. Sweet. Hopefully I can still wear Radahn's medium load. Awesome. Nice. Okay, let's change up our flasks too. Because I don't think we need them both anymore. Not this one. Converts damage received into HP in a mixed physic. Wasn't Mike Shreds talking about something that like restores like 10% of health every time you kill an enemy? Or every time an enemy hits you or something? Was that it? Temporarily boosts all damage negation. Also, it's not just every time we kill an enemy, it's every time we get hit. Wow. Yeah, it works really well with like the tick damage or like dog damage. That might be useful. Well, 5%, but still, like it adds up, right? Well, didn't he say 8%? Plus, or 80 HP plus 8%. Well, it lasts for 15 seconds, though. Oh, wow, that's not a long time. Oh, that was Rykard's rune. Okay. Okay, so this is different. Okay. Maybe this makes consecutive attacks grow stronger in mixed physic? Let's try this. Let's change it up a little bit. Okay, I think we're done here for now. Let's go check on Ronnie. Or Rena. And I know I said at the beginning of the stream that I'd want to go back to Liurne. I just like backtrack and look for a lot of stuff I missed, but I might leave that for next stream. Check the top of Ronnie's Rise. If it's not there, check Rena's Rise. Okay. So this is Ronnie's Rise. I think I checked here earlier today, but I'll check again. My yellow eyes are poking through. That's really cool. Yeah, I don't see her here. Okay, let's check the other one. Rena's Rise. I'll probably go for another hour or so tonight. Maybe a bit more, a bit less, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, not too much longer, but a little bit longer. These are nuisance beasts now. Okay. So that's up there. I love the music in this game. It's just perfect, and like it's intense when it needs to be, and just totally chill. Miss something. The Crimson World tier only works on non-physical damage. Right. I think I read that earlier, that it just negates everything except that physical, which is kind of bunk. Well, whatever. Is that what I have on? No. Okay. Where is the tower? I hope she's here. The only other spot I could think of going back to would be the Karian Study Hall. Because I inverted that, and I think it took us to the Divine Tower of Lernia here. Oh, which reminds me, we still have to go check out that Divine Tower in East at Altus. Where does this take us? I don't remember this being active last time we were here. Is she not here? Okay, let's see where this goes. This is it? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't remember that being active last time. Where does Rise is closed until she leaves? Okay. Yeah, something's up with the name, right? Because I've heard somewhere that they're the same person. Ainsel River, Maine. Have you been here? No. Yes? No. No, because the loot is still there new. This game just keeps bombarding me with new areas. She introduced herself as Rena at the Church of LA near the start of the game. Yeah, she was like the four-handed woman, right? Who gave us the spirit summon. Take that as you will. Yeah, that's... I don't know what that means. Well, I know what it means, but what does it mean in context of the game? Miniature Ronnie. What? Doll resembling Ronnie the Witch? From head to toe, every detail is perfect. This unresponsive doll seems pleasantly cool. Like, cool as in temperature or cool as in temperament? Like, that's a cool doll, yo. Probably temperature. I always refer to her as, like, female Gandalf. Because of the hat. No item ahead, no. Okay, we got some bloodstains. Be wary of looking away. What's the other way? Let's see what this is here. That's death, though. Turn back. So some more sarcophagi. Just like the one we got into after the gargoyle fight. People walk off this ledge all the time. Yeah, I'm about to, thinking that it leads somewhere. Let me get the Site of Grace. And then and I might do it. Just to see. Yeah, we got to. Like, I'm pretty certain it's death, but I gotta be certain, right? Ainsel River, Maine. Okay. Try to keep moving. Night. First off, listen carefully. You'll see it. Okay. Like, if we keep walking that way, we'll see what we're gonna see, right? I don't remember. Oh, well, we're sitting at the grace. Okay, we should go back there then after that. And yeah, I didn't even check, but I think I know what you're talking about. First off, can we get in these? Danger. This is why my playthrough is going to be like 300 hours. So I'm checking every nook and... I didn't want to fall off there. I just wanted to fall off like a meter ahead. Okay. Rip. I do have a rip emote. I think it's a follower emote. That, yeah, everyone is welcome to use as many times as you like. That's exactly what I made it for stuff like that. Reminds me of my first time going through demon runes at Dark Souls. Like, going down a ledge, there's like half of the ledge missing, but I didn't see it, so we died. Let's get my 6,000 runes back, or however many it was. $5,000. Okay. Oh, you didn't read much of the item descriptions. It probably cut a few hours off your time. Yeah, because that takes some time to like find the items and read them, and to like understand what they're about. I love doing that. Just like building up the story in my mind. Didn't notice some of the armor buff stats or has other effects. Yeah, that's a life-saving thing sometimes, where you're like, if you're stuck and you don't know why, that could help. Okay, let's see if there's something new here that we could do. Yeah, talk to Miniature Ronnie. Hello? Strange. Is that supposed to happen, or...
Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine.
She sounds angry.
I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms.
Where is she?
Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee.
Did she say Rani the Watch?
Brook disobedience in this matter.
Talk to Rani, not Rani the doll.
Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter. Perform for eliminate the name of I will not.
Okay. Let's go this way. Yeah, I was hoping it wasn't glitched. Okay, so where could this take us back to? This was Ainsel, right? Ainsel was from Liurnia, which would make sense because that's where Rani's Rise was. Oh, hello. Too slow. Are these the enemies she talked about, or are they, like, different? These seems like just normal enemies. Yeah, I didn't think it was these guys. We rest at other sites of grace along this path. She'll have more dialogue. Okay, sweet, sweet. What the frick is that? Rani, you've changed. Oh no, wait, wrong one. I've been so used to pressing triangle and R1. Oh, wait, I did it again. Hang on. I thought that did a special move. And yeah, seeing this boss reminded me of another boss we came upon last time in some random dungeon in the Consecrated Snowfields. Do it as the attack is hitting you. Also not after. Okay. Let's try it again. You've never used the shield? It's pretty cool. Do it. Oh. No. Maybe just like from non-bigger enemies. I don't know. Too bad though. Yeah, it can absolutely get us from here. Careful, careful, careful. Human bone shard. We safe here? I think we're safe here. Was that a crafting item? Yeah, we got many of those. Okay. Would expect it to work off non-physical damage specifically. Okay. Yeah, because that seems like magic damage plus physical damage from the rocks and everything. Yeah. Smith and Stone forward. Golden Rune. Also think he has one of those 7 glove wards. Looking for it, or in this area. Nice. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, that'd be awesome if we could find a few of those. Take him out. Nice, nice, nice. That might be them right there. Or is that Trina's Lily? We shall see. That's it. Ghost Glove Ward 7. We got it. We got it. Nice. I'm pretty sure we have 8, 9, and 10, so we could max out our summons now. Horse? No horse. Oh, did we get it? I think we got it. Somber Smith and Stone 7. Nice. I think that was the other 7 behind him. No, we'll find him. If we haven't already. Oh, that blue orb of death. Like that right there, maybe. Yep, 7. Sweet. Secret passage ahead. Try jumping. Yeah, it looks like it though. That's all you're aware of here. Okay. There's got to be other stuff though. Let's take a quick look again. And yeah, this is another reason why my playthrough is going to be like 600 hours. Because I'm always backtracking, making sure I have all the items, all the loot. I've gone back and forth between, like, in Lane Dells, like 5 or 6 times. Just, like, getting familiar and comfortable with the layouts of it. Because it is kind of confusing. Yeah, still doing side quests. Exactly, exactly. Like, I saw a speedrun that was like a minute long. Somebody just warped through the entire game and just got to the end in a minute. Whereas we're taking our sweet-ass time exploring literally every nook and cranny. That's another face, isn't it? Kind of looks like a face. Speedrun kind of builds on classic Dark Souls strats. Yeah, except the first Dark Souls didn't really have a warp skip or anything like that. I mean, it had a few glitches like that where you can kind of get to endgame areas early, but not through what we're doing or what the speedrunners are doing in Elden Ring. 2 Gwyn's. Yes, we've done all 3 of the belfries. Yes, we have. I actually just finished the last one, like, last episode or the one before it. Oh, yeah, so that reminds me, like, if anybody watching wants to see, like, my past episodes, they're all up on my YouTube, youtube.com/TimCleaver. And they're all organized and labeled. And it's just like a straight upload of my Twitch streams, but they're all there if you guys want to check them out. Holy shit, poison flowers again. Oh, man, there's a lot of them. The one that drops you off in through Missoula, yeah. You go in that one, and then the round warp to the actual entrance. Right. Yeah, yeah. And I've seen ones where they get to the first step, Site of Grace, and they just warp, I guess, right past the last boss to the last obstacle or whatever, the last key that you have to unlock. Shit, where did we come from? We came from... Came from some way. There's a bug that makes the last boss suicide, really? I mean, it's cool that they beat it in such a fast time, but, like... I'm more interested in, like, a non-glitch speed run. Like, not necessarily all bosses, but just, like... going through the game as fast as you can and beating the mandatory bosses as fast as you can. And I know it's, like, a tough call, and it's a fine line to say which ones, or, like, which moves are glitches and which ones aren't. Oh, you like the ones that showcase the most glitches? Hmm. Yeah, like, it's impressive to see their skill, but, like, I also want to see another stone sword key. I also want to see, like, some good skill, you know, and just the bosses and stuff. Yeah. Because, like, a lot of the speedruns are just warping and quitting out of the game. So it's a lot of, like, menu screens and loading screens. And here I am. I haven't even beat the game yet, and the game is 2 months old. Oh shit, is that gonna kill us? Madness. I've never been mad before. Uh-oh. Wait, did it restore health all the way? The Skyrim speedrun a few years ago involved some pretty jank clipping. Yeah, like clipping through the walls. I remember that. Other funny things like wrong warping out of your own wedding. Yeah, like I remember picking up a bucket and just like skipping through a bunch of the game like that. It just works. Oh yeah, I'll be playing my first playthrough until like fucking Christmas. Absolutely. Just exploring everything. Oh, now it's just a single glitch they do over and over again to warp everywhere. Okay. Still, like, it takes skill and like dedication to figure out that stuff and know where to go and know when to do it, because I hear they're really reliant on like getting the frame just right. As you say, more glitches rather than single effective glitch. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you got to know and get just right. What's this? Clayman Ashes. Like the Iced Earth. No, not Iced Earth. What is it? Is it Iced Earth? No. What's that band? Can't think right now. Anyway, they have a band, an album called Clayman. Summons 2 Clayman spirits. Bowed with age, these spirits are sluggish but hard to stagger. So, good tankage, probably. The warped remains of priests who searched for revelation in service of the ancient dynasty. They employ 2 sorceries that produce smaller and larger bubbles. So when they're talking about dynasty, I'm assuming that's what Moguin was mentioning too. Hey, my first bot of the night. Nice. You're not a fan of the Dark Souls 1 N% run. Same reason. You like seeing how else they can break the game rather than just wrong warping to Gwyn. Right, like just figuring out the different paths. So these ashes produce the bubbles that we've been seeing all this time now in these underground rivers. Yeah. Heyo, first fucking bot of the night. Lately, I've been getting like 2 bots in a row, like right after the other. It's crazy. So yeah, I'm also like, I know Spiritual Detox. I think you're new here tonight, right? Like it's the first time here. I sometimes also do guitar streams and music streams, just like taking song requests and jamming on guitar. But lately, it's been a lot of Elden Ring, like pretty much all Elden Ring. But yeah, I started streaming playing Skyrim, and just anything basically I could level up in. I am a variety streamer, but I tend to stick to like RPGs and stuff, the shooters. And yeah, I love fucking FromSoft and Dark Souls and Bloodborne and all these games. Exactly. You gotta get it in while you can. I think we can go down here, right? Yeah, this is where we saw it earlier. So I'm guessing this is gonna take us back to where we were earlier that we couldn't get to from there. Oh, cool. You used to do one-off streams yourself. Nice. Mostly shooters. Nice. Nice wanting you to start again, though. You've been considering. Yeah, you should, man. If anyone's like considering, they should absolutely do it. If they have the means and the desire. Stimulating volumes. Yeah, we picked up those before. So I think when we actually do beat Elden Ring in like 3 months, I'll play like a shorter, more linear game. I'm thinking Doom, the Doom remake that came out a few years ago. And then we'll pick up some other games. See though. Yeah, you don't really have the desire for scheduled streams or anything like that. Yeah, me neither. Like I don't really have a set schedule. Lately, I've been saying every other night at around 10 or 11 p.m. Central Time. That's my kind of unofficial schedule. 3 months, yeah. Maybe 4. Depends how many messages we read here. I can't take this. I can't take this. Yeah, now it's 5 months. No. What is this, episode 30? So probably... hopefully by 35, honestly. So another 2 weeks. Golden Rune. But yeah, I want to beat this game. Like, just to say that I've beaten it and finally beat it. Because it's not the challenge that like is taking me so long. It's the desire to explore everything. It's a giant pick off. Oh man, it's got a lot of health. I don't want it to knock me off the edge somewhere. That's why it's got a lot of health, because we're hitting the fucking shielded face. Greasy. Let's get rid of that poison. Armament ahead. You know what? I just realized also, I said at the beginning of the stream, I have 4 leftover Easter chocolate eggs that I've been saving to eat every time we beat a boss. And I think I've beaten at least 3 bosses tonight. And I haven't had one since beating Moguin. So we should have one now. And the finger reader said there's what? 4 shard bearers left? Yeah, that's like 8 episodes. All right. Yeah, I think you said 3 shard bearers that we have to beat, and like Ronnie who gave up her shard or something. What's your deal? Like he wants to praise the sun, but he's not quite there. We can't lock on. Oh, we can. Yeah, Michaela, Millennia, Ronnie, and Lord of Blood. But didn't we just beat the Lord of Blood? Wasn't that Moguin? Palace ruins. We've been here before. King Rez, hello. How you doing, buddy? Melania Mania. Holy shit. Millennia's the only one left. Okay. Michaela was in the egg in Mog's room. Shit, I must have missed that. Okay, Millennia's the only one left. But we got to go through, I guess, all of Farum Azula to get to him. Yeah, this is where the merchant was, and there's a thing on top of there. Yeah, Ronnie ditched her rune, so we don't have to worry about her. Exactly. And you mentioned earlier that we can talk to her again at Sites of Grace, but we haven't come across one since that first one. Maybe there's one here. How do we get that? Horse? No horse. Or she just talks to us after as we go. Okay. Maybe that's it, because I've heard a voice here. I think it was here, as we're just like walking along. So maybe that was her. Just chilling after work? Nice. That always feels good. Here. Oh, here. Yeah, so I'm guessing that we go around there and then come back up here to get that. Oh, we can get it from here? I saw it for a second. No. Ranged battle. There's nothing to battle. Because we killed everything. It was a shit show? Damn, man. Here, we get it. That's it. It's probably something inconsequential, like a rune or something. Or a smith and stone. Is that a chest? That is a chest. Okay, this reminds me of, again, in Dark Souls, right after you beat Pinwheel. We can like walk across or walk along the top of the coffin there and explore. Wing of Astil. That's the boss, isn't it? E strength, D dex, and int. 7 strength, 17 dex, 20 int. You actually died to Pinwheel a couple of times. You got overwhelmed. Yeah, that's okay. Like, my friend did the same thing where he just was overconfident and maybe a bit underleveled and just got wrecked. Sword fashioned from a delicate wing, suffused with the magic of the stars. Strong attack unleashes a wave of enchanted light. Crafted from a relic of the natural born of the void, who is said to have assailed the eternal city. So that's the first we're hearing of the natural born of the void, I think. So is that another outer god? Unique skill, Nebula. Imbue the natural born's wings with magic to send forth a dark cloud of stars that lingers briefly before exploding. Cool. Yeah, I think if we drop down here, we'll be back at the Merchant in the river. Astal was the natural born of the void. Yeah, and I think that was the full name of that, the boss we encountered last time. Up in a random dungeon in Consecrated Snowfields. Try down. Yeah, no shit. Could this be a down? Thought I saw some pillars here we could jump down. Yeah, like here. Okay. Oh, did we miss something? Hope we didn't miss anything. So this is where that big alien was like hanging out the very first time we came across here. There was another path back up. That's right. Yeah. I remember. Yes. Yes. What was that? Here? Yeah, into River Main. Okay. So that was past the first drop in the water, but shit, I remember, I forget exactly where it was, though. Yeah, I'm sure you guys will remind me when I get back there. Just go straight? Okay. Is the big flying thing back? Moguin Palace ruins. Yeah, it was here. Don't think I missed anything here. And then I think I went down there to the left, but yeah, we could have gone to the right as well. Just want to make sure. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's it. Whoa, dude. Ghost Glove Ward 6. Noxtella, Eternal City. I thought Nakron was the Eternal City, not Noxtella. We have not been here. Ha ha ha! Been binge watching Raw? Cool, cool, yes, a classic. Welcome to Noxtella, the other Eternal City? What? There's 2 Eternal Cities? Hang on, did I miss anything up here? There's 2 of everything in this game. There's twice the amount of playtime. This is 2 games in 1. What's going on? What a deal. He can't lose. So this is another whole ass, big ass area. Noxtella, the Eternal City. And Nakron, the Eternal City? I'm so confused. Remember the Dragonkin Soldier in Ainsel? Ainsel. Dragonkin Soldier. Not really? No. That was a long time ago if I did encounter that. Money Inc. defeated Beverly Brothers. Shit, I remember the Beverly Brothers. They were like pretty boys, right? Big guy with dragon like face who crawled on his knees. No wait, I remember we did fight a boss that had like the prefix Noxtella, and I called it Nutella. 2 health bars. There's a rider. Holy shit. Yeah. This is down the cliff from that. Yeah, it was like in a, I guess, a pool-like area with a giant creature sitting on a throne, if I recall correctly. It's been quite a while ago. Still no horse. Is there treasure behind the waterfall? There's always treasure behind the waterfall. Except in Elden Ring, where you die behind the waterfall. Is dying the real treasure? We shall see. Okay, so this is like Irithyll of the Boreal Valley again. Take 5. It's been a long time since we found a Site of Grace too. Did I miss one? Oh, there one. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's kind of hidden. Well, not really, but... That's right, because we lost the our maiden. Well, I don't know if it's because of that or if it's underground and it doesn't really show, or if it's not like mandatory. Okay, it'll show up if it's a grace that points you. Okay. Yeah, another area that's gonna boost our playtime by another 50 hours. And yeah, thank you all again for hanging out and watching and sharing this awesome game with me here. sharing the vibes and sharing the moment. Noxtella, Eternal City. Isn't that a song? Sharing moment. Magic Grease. Yeah, exactly. This is the game that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Some people started playing it not knowing just because they continue playing it forever just because this is the game that never ends. It's true though. I don't know why I'm so compelled to 100% it before I beat it. Like, I would never think of exploring every single dungeon in like Skyrim before I beat it. So why do I have to do everything here? Why? Remember when I thought Morgoth was the start of the end game? Yeah? That was like 15 episodes ago. Maybe 10 episodes ago. Yeah. Because it's like, oh, we finally made it to the tree. But then again, everyone like takes different paths through the game and goes through it at their own pace. Yeah, like if you guys want to watch a slow run, this is the place to be. Okay, let's explore this main or the ground path here before we go up there. That's a rider on there too. Purple eyes. Cool. Oh, you come back to life? You're not dead yet. Oh, you're dead. 30 seasons, 52 episodes. I don't, what, an hour or two each? Because Raw was an hour, now it's like 3 hours, I think, right? And you're going to be watching SmackDown too? Holy shit. Yeah, if I could just like rewatch Raw from like first episode to, I don't know, mid 2000s. When you knock people off their mounts, you could repost them. I thought I heard that noise. Sweet. Yeah, because they had to break for like TV commercials. Oh, these things again. They're lightning now. Yes. So I'm guessing that these blobs of like oil is what they look like are like they have yet to grow into people or tarnished or whatever, but they're like early form of this game's version of human. What? Where's that coming from? Oh, they're everywhere. Snaky scales. Did I punch it? Oh wait, I'm using my shield. Why am I using my shield? I honestly haven't watched WWE, like current WWE, seriously, in a long time. Just like, nah, it's not for me. And I feel like with the amount of runes we're getting here, we should have been here a long time ago to make it, like, I guess, applicable to our level. Yeah, mid game. Yeah. Whereas, like Moguin's Palace was perfectly balanced. I thought annoying, but just the right amount of challenge. What did I say? Be wary of up. Yeah, thank you. It's funny how sometimes messages would get players killed because they're spending time reading the message rather than watching out for enemies. Nice blue water. Or liquid. You got a shield. That's exactly it. It's jobbers masquerading as main eventers. That's exactly it. Whip it good. Yeah, there's that sound. There's that repost too. Sweet. Let's do this. Oh, what knocked us back there? Ya jabroni? Golden Rune 10. Ghost Glove Ward 8. Is that a teleporter? Fuck off. Yeah, let's take care of that first up here. So is this like a huge ass area, or well, like could I beat this area tonight, or should I leave it for another time? It continues to even more places. Wonderful. It truly is the game that never ends. And yeah, we haven't even been back to Frumazula tonight, even though that's where we ended last time. And I don't think I'll head back there tonight. We'll save that for next time. And yeah, next time would be Friday. This Friday, starting at around 9 or 10 or 11 p.m. Central Standard Time, like around there. Really, if you want to see all the areas this game has to offer, we won't be going to Frumazula for a while. Really. I think we've... Well, what do I know? Yeah, because like I said, we still have a lot of Liurnia to go back to and explore. Some dungeons we've started, but I haven't beaten yet. Yeah, Ordina, that's right. And explore the rest of the snowfield a little bit. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Biggest Souls game ever. Absolutely. Biggest game ever. Never mind the Souls part. Like, I don't know if you guys remember a game for the PS3 called Duel. It was like an open world racing game. That was advertised and flaunted as like the biggest open world game of all time, but it was fucking dumb because it was all empty and worthless. No, what's new about GTA 6? What's the latest rumor? Another stone sword. I bet we have like 20 of them right now. 19. Close. Wait, let's do this. Get some light. Yeah. That's a dead end. Horse? Ah, this is perfect for a horse, but no horse. That's another tree up there. I just realized that we have a sacred tier this whole time, but I haven't used that. Yeah, what's the new news of GTA 6? You read multiple articles buzzing about Rockstar currently using a brand new state-of-the-art gaming engine known as Rage 9. Wow. What's the newest one? Or the current one, Rage 8? No horse ahead, sadly. Why do I keep fucking going for my horse? No horse. At least we can one-shot these guys. Is that a sign of grace? No. That's a suspicious archway right there. Oh. Are you dead? You're not dead. Yeah, I don't know how much more, like, realistic these graphics can get. They're just going to be adding more detail or more stuff on screen rather than, like, more realistic graphics, I think. Yeah, like, GTA 6 is going to be crazy. Like, real life is already fucking crazy. I don't know how they're going to make a Grand Theft Auto game that's, like, parodying and being a satire to real life when real life feels like a satire of real life. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to get into a whole political discussion here, but it seems like a lot of big decisions are like the opposite of what a sane person would do, I think. Your life is satire. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Real life graphics are going to suck in comparison. Shit, I'm already spending more time playing Elden Ring than doing other things. So what is the real life? Is this the real life? Or is this just fantasy? Oh, we got some more ants. And an item. Well, at least they take themselves out there. It's a glitch in the Matrix. Celestial Dew. That's probably death if we walk that way. Holy shit. I should wrap up the stream too. Let's go for another like 20 minutes or so. So we get a nice 6-hour stream. Like at least to another site of grace. Nox bracelets, okay. What? Be here. Another lift. Another legendary fucking lift of unnecessary depth. Been here? We have not been here yet. Mark the upstairs of Noxtel for later? Yeah, probably. I'm not gonna rest here. What's this one called? Noxtella Waterfall Basin. Okay. Yeah, I should mark this one. Just like a fucking sword or a skull. I want to go back up and explore the rest of that upper area before we do this. And I don't want to respawn those enemies. My shield looks blue. The second Eternal City. So if there's 2 Eternal Cities, that means they're twice as eternal. Double eternity. One going back to the past, and one ahead to the future. That's how it works. Yeah, exactly. Open your mind, embrace eternity, brothers and sisters. Hey, I remember that throne. Or was that a third throne? Sommersmith and Stone 7. Is that where we fought the boss? Yeah, Dragonson's Soldier of Noxtella. Yeah, that's where we fought the boss. It started snowing there when you left for work yesterday. Really, we just... all of our snow that we got in the last, like, week melted over the last couple of days. Yeah, I live, like, in Canada. And, we've had, like, lots of snow this year. And just, like, 2 or 3 weeks ago, it started melting, and it was almost all gone. And the last, like, 2 weekends ago, we had, like rain and storm, and the last weekend we had fucking blizzard again, snow everywhere, and now it's just finally starting to melt again. It's very preposterous as fuck. No, that is a fail on the groovy test. What's here? Oh yeah, the summer's gonna be hot and humid and hopefully enjoyable. And winter won't come for another 3 years. Okay, so that's back to the first site of grace. Oh yeah, summer's gonna come. Give it another week here or so. It'll be, snow will be gone. Warmer temperatures. I just wish we could ride our horse here. That'd make exploring a lot faster. Pot? Okay, so this is back to the first site of grace that we got when we came down here, right? Yeah, that's there. Okay. I don't... Okay, I think I cleared out actually the bottom level here. Oops. So let's go up here. Yeah, we're good for flasks. Pennsylvania has 100% humidity every summer. Oh, that blows. You got places to be that are not that humid. Hello? Ah, ambush. Pretty agile and fluid there. I hear some weird sound effects. Yeah, take those road trips, Rez. I failed. Oh, I failed. No. Oh, we can open these. Can we open all of these? Ant's skull plate. That's a shield. Uh, 28 strength and D strength scaling. Huge head of one of the giant ants which inhabit the 2 underground rivers. Noxtella and Nakron? Or Ainsel and Siofra. Used without modification as a shield. So we saw that on one of the, one of the ads that we fought earlier, coming down here. Excels at repelling enemy attacks. Nice. Giant ants are venomous creatures, granting a boost to immunity when wielding the shield. Skill bash. Nice. Or shield bash. You want to go to theme parks all over the U.S. Nice. Yeah, do that, Reds. Do that. What does it look like? 100% physical. Nice. Ha ha ha. That's cool. Oh, that's not a chest. Is this a chest? Too bad. I wish these were all chests. Amazing chests ahead. And then a bunch of fucking shitty-ass junk food from the amusement park. That's my idea of a good time. Item? Oh, you're kidding me. We have to jump up here like this? Band daggers. We got like 300 of those already. Oh, I don't have the FP. Shit. Let me go. Don't kill me here. Actually, if we die, it's not too bad. Like, we got the site of grace right there. This game just blows my mind. Like, how much more are we gonna have to play to 100% it? Hang on. I wish we could get more of these. Okay, have a good night, Viking Gamer. Take care, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Considering with some quest lines, yeah, that's New Game Plus. Or just a new game, another character. Oh, don't die. Oh yeah, like, I'm not gonna stop at one playthrough. Will each playthrough be 100%? Probably not, but I guess it all depends on the particular build or challenge that I'm doing for that playthrough. I think I like the other shield better. Bird Tree Great Shield. Alright, what's in here? That's like a Bloodborne Chalice dungeon chest. Ghost Glovewort Pickers Bell Bearing 2. Maybe we can buy what we need now with that. Ghost Glovewort 4, 5, and 6. Cool. The bell bearing of a forager who once picked Ghost Glovewort's flowers. That's where he left it. So yeah, I've noticed that a lot of like the loot in the optional areas is just like upgrade stuff. Like upgrades to upgrades. Whereas the loot in the mandatory areas is more like unique weapons and armor and stuff like that. Have you guys noticed that too? So it really does make exploring worthwhile. Think it's pretty spread out? Maybe. Necessary item ahead. Archer Ashes. Maybe because I'm just noticing it more or something? I don't know, but yeah, that's what it seems like. Archer Ashes summons 3 archer spirits. Spirits of archers who belong to the Fallen Hawks, a band of soldiers that once explored the Eternal City. Their arrows are imbued with cold ghost flame. Though their methods are somewhat crude, they work well as a squadron, firing a hail of arrows in unison at the sound of a war cry. Like the one we expel when we do that? So it's funny how they refer to both Noxtella and Nakron as the Eternal City. Like, not a Eternal City, but the Eternal City. So, like, maybe one's the real Eternal City and one's an imposter. Would be the first time that there's one, like, authentic thing and one imposter thing in this game. You think the mid-range upgrades are weighted towards these side areas just because of how many areas there are, which is why a lot of people end up with a bunch of high-level upgrade materials but are missing the middle ones. Maybe. Yeah, so they just missed the middle ones because people don't like tend to explore the side paths and the optional areas. Be wary of up. That is a up. Golden Rune. There's something in there. Another Golden Rune. Yeah, let's see what's in here. Really? You didn't notice this room? Oh, man. Oh, shit. What could it be? A trap? I hope not. Somber Smith and Stone 7. You're not missing much. Yeah, exactly. Wowzers. This game is as big as all the other FromSoft games previous put together. Holy shit, let's go. So now we have 18 Stone Sword keys. I think we'll be okay for the rest of the game. Can we lock on? Yes. And I hope we can open... Holy shit, the range. I hope we can open every one of these chests or sarcophaguses. Don't kill me. Awesome. They never aggro on you? Strange. Did you sneak? Wow. You just walked in. Strange. Maybe it all depends on, like, what bosses you've beat earlier. Because I don't know if you can get here before you beat, like, the dragon boss. Oh, maybe because you didn't target them. Maybe because of that. Yeah. Oh, we're here. Okay. Right. Was last time. Okay. So let's go here. Yeah. Like, that doesn't look familiar, but it does. Yeah, we'll just run it. So yeah, we were close to that bridge up there. Was it that room there, maybe? Or was it here? That was across here, right? Did we go here? Or was it... I think it was here. Yeah, around the corner. Yeah, we didn't go across the bridge yet. Yeah, it's in here. Yeah. And they're right in front of one of them, too. Okay, let's pull a one. Oh, what? What? Oh, what? Holy shit! It's coming here. Excuse me. Don't kill me. This is fucked. Can I get the ball to kill them? Just a random giant pinball? Okay. Not too hard, but they hit. I guess when we drop our guard, then they hit extra hard. Oh, there's one small chest in there. Okay. Knight, Maiden, and Sword Stress Puppets. Which is, I guess, what those two were. An old puppet crafted in the Eternal City. These sisters, members of a cold-blooded race who wield flowing weapons, became puppets of their own volition. Huh. So that's the second description mentioning cold that I've read tonight. I don't remember what the first one was. I think it was something to do with Moguin. And puppets makes me think that they're related to Raya Lucaria in some way. Okay, that's just a dead end. Yeah, next, like, Site of Grace I hit, I'm gonna wrap up the stream because it's getting late. Or early. Are we safe here? He's like, fuck you, nope. Oh man, what's this? Golden Rune? What's in there? We can kill it? Really? We can lock on. Oh yeah, nice. We could, like, stop its progress too. Sweet. Thanks, man. Yeah, the current RAWs are like 3 hours. Way too much. Another larval tier. We could respec again. Be wary of behind. Oh! Just had the door closes too. Just like, hello. Thank you. The door is now open. Another larval tier. Can we farm those? Probably not. Great Ghost Glove Wart. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I think I would have figured it out if we hadn't killed the first one, that we should kill that one when we got trapped in here. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. Okay, we went that way. Did we? Did we go this way? I think we did. Yeah. So these things kind of look like the stone sword statues. Reused assets from Bloodborne too. I can't believe it. Lazy Miyazaki. No. Awesome Miyazaki. There's gonna be another ball rolling down the stairs, isn't it? I'm gonna jump up and get that, and there's a ball gonna appear and knock me off. And I'm gonna fall to my death. Even if there's no ball, I'm gonna fall to my death. Watch. Can I jump? Oh, yeah. X. That's fucking sketchy. Oh, we can just grab it. Okay, we don't even have to jump. That works. So I'm guessing that's the destination. No item ahead. I will make sure. Why is it always stomach? I am pretty hungry. Smith and Stone. What? Really? We can't open this? I thought we could. I swear we could. So then where do we go? Item ahead? What? Yeah, they wouldn't bring us up the stairs here for nothing, right? Do we go in here? I don't think we went in here. Never mind. How many are there? Yes. Yes. Ultimate power. We even got the ball, right? Yeah. Another larval tier. Silver tier husk. Yeah, I wouldn't count on them respawning, because that'd be like a real easy way to farm those larval tiers. Another Somber Smith and Stone 7. Pretty sure we could upgrade most weapons as to a pretty high level. Like not max, but probably up to +9 or something. Yeah, I'm surprised there hasn't been another Site of Grace in a long time. I hear a crystal. A ball's gonna drop here, isn't it? Somber Smith and Stone 6. Boss fight. Silver tier. Oh, she's fast. What? Knock me out of the air? I have a feeling. Maybe we should kill this thing. That's the cause of all our problems. What? That it? Yeah, what does this silver tier husk do again? Hardened husk shed by a formless life form known as a silver tear, found in and around the Eternal City. Materials for crafting items. Silver tear makes mockery of life, reborn again and again into imitation. Perhaps one day it will be reborn a lord. So it's not like the larval tear, which feels like an authentic form of life. Whereas that one is just an imitation. It's like, I can't believe it's not better. Wow. Oh, used for perfume and grease. Okay, cool, cool. I don't think I've used any perfume yet in this playthrough. Moon of Noxtella. That's a talisman. Increases memory slots. Oh man, this legendary talisman is a treasure of Noxtella, the Eternal City. Increases memory slots. This talisman represents the lost black moon. The moon of Noxtella was the guide of countless stars. So what, we have like 6 slots now? I guess we gotta check that at the set of grace. Yeah. Wow. You think it gives plus 2 slots? Oh, dude. We've got way more slots than we need. But I guess that's good for New Game Plus. Where we'll be ready to go. Yeah, this is really uneasy, like making me feel uneasy, like we've gone this whole way without another set of grace. Is that a lift? That's a lift. Okay, is this gonna blow my mind again? We're gonna end up in like Limgrave or something. We're back in... We're gonna be back in Blighttown or something. Oh, that's the tree I saw earlier. Don't drop, though. No, that'd be death. Another golden seed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're maxed out for those, but we shall see. Liar ahead. Hmm? No, that's impossible to make. I think this is the longest I've gone in the entire game without a Site of Grace. A new one. Okay, that's where we were earlier, right? With that weird archway. Unless there's another double archway that looks similar. Oh, this just takes us back to the ground floor? Okay. So we've explored all of the upper part then, right? So then the only place to go is where we stopped last time, like where I retreated from. If so, that makes it easy. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's a good idea. Where is it? Straight ahead, pretty much. Yeah, it's a bonfire. I know what you mean. Huh. Like, I still say bonfire and souls and all the Dark Souls terminology. Oh, the new one. The new one. Let's head back to this one. Or is that somewhere else? Is that... We dropped down. Shit. Hope it's not death. No, we're good. We're good. And right, I remember the River of Blue. Did we go up there? I think we did. I just don't want to... Oh, we didn't get this. Yeah, I don't want to leave anything unturned. Oh, thank you for making the way. That's very kind of you. Drawstring Holy Grease. Okay, I'll take that. So then the Site of Grace was here? You can't say if I scored every inch. Yeah. There might be stuff left, but if it is just like upgrade material, that's okay. Oh, that was a run. Let's talk to Ronnie.
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean, of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers. As a candidate to succeed Queen Marika. To become the new god of the coming age. Which is when I received Blythe. In the
That's a name we haven't heard in a long
fashion
time.
tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the Rune of Death. Slew mine own Empyrean flesh. Casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since. And the baleful shadows are their assassins.
So the baleful assassins are hunting her because she shunned the two fingers?
I turned my back on the two fingers. And we have each been cursing the other since. The baleful shadows are their assassins.
Yeah, it was her that sent us to kill the baneful shadows, right?
I turned my back on the baleful...
Yeah, okay. I think we can get another level up, too. Oh, yeah, so we need 100 or 30,000 more runes. We could do that. Yeah, this the plot and the story is slowly coming together, but still very confusing to me. $80,000 runes. Let's go. We get 2 levels up. Probably not. We shall see. No, it would be close. Yeah, we're close to 2. Okay, let's go. Vortex. Okay, now let's warp to that other bonfire. Right here. And we'll probably continue from here next time. Yeah. Most likely from here next time. And that'll be, like I said, that'll be Friday. If today's, I know technically Thursday, but it's still Wednesday night for me. 163 hours into my first playthrough. So that's twice as long as my first Dark Souls playthrough. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to call it here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out and watching, chatting. I appreciate the help from Spiritual Detox and Mike Shreds and everyone else. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, this should be on YouTube on Friday sometime, probably. Yeah. That was a good stream. We made some decent progress. Did some exploring. That fucking Moguin, though, was awesome. That was a lot of fun. Yeah. So hope everyone has a good night. Take care. Thanks for watching. Thanks for subscribing as well. Peace.